Um, I really really like that to have a one. Yeah. Like you said, it's not an official value. So, just recommends over the process. I mean, 21 days. We've been part of the project. They won, they won, they won. I'm just saying that it is. Anybody from day four, day five. I think you guys should take out sometimes yourself. That's one of the working. Thank you so much. So like he said, my name is Nora. This sounds. I'm going to be your motivation for today's event. You can also call me Mega. Mega is good. Yeah. So I think we waited enough, like I said. Well, before we get into the business of today, I would just want us to. I think we need idea for today's so appreciate ourselves. Because one is not easy. So in just 10 minutes, I just want us to get around it because I don't know that's fine. So if you have social anxiety, I think I said something on the group, we're going to bring that up live. You understand? So I'll just pass the mic around just to yourself. Your name, if you're a student of the university, you can also attach your department and your favorite quotes from the books to read. Yeah. And from the readings you actually. Yeah, if you can't remember, I think I'll be the liberty of 1 minute just for your phone. Yeah. Any reading that actually caught your attention, for example, uh, made your fancy, and just a word, just a line, one of your favorites. So I would want to start. I love being unconventional, so I'll start with back. Yes. Yeah, all right. So please introduce yourself, your passion, school, and especially at the right line from reading. Oh, I mean, just your experience throughout the whole process.
My my name is Olaine, and I'm from I'm still University of Lagos, Economics Department. So I did the experience in thinking I've learned very more in teamwork and learning to be responsible.
Is everyone knows something about us so much? I think that, yeah, no, I'm going to the front. Yes, so,
Good morning, everybody. My name is Oluwanifen Akindele. I'm from Java University of Nigeria.
my classmate, my classmate, right?
Department of English Education, year 3, Team Everest.
Harvard, that's my Harvard fellow Harvard. Because of please celebrate that. Thank you so much. And you said it's to pay 20,000 hours. I mean, I mean, yeah, thank you so much. I think I'm past. See you in school. I'm going to say it's okay. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. My name is Sharon Adeshino. I'm a current level. I'm an economics department at of Lagos. And I'm so grateful for this sincerely. In waking up by 5:10, before 5:10 has been actually good at the long. Say one program, I also go by 6 and I've been good. So one quote that stood out for me is that the joy is the journey and the journey is in the joy.
Hi. I think let's celebrate that. Thank you so much. Okay. This is how I come. All right, so I just want to drop a quote. I think my favorite quote is "Drop the law, love the devil." What's that quote? Yeah, I think that's my favorite. Drop your law, thank you. Yeah, your face on face. Yeah, that's thank you so much. Also, I think let's just be smart now to the point. So let's have
Good morning, everyone. My name is Ruth. Um, I'm an economics student in the University of Lagos 200 level, and I'm at
that. Proud
Lagos.
of you, economics students. You don't have competition or
And one quote that stood out to me is "Know your why."
I think that's an amazing one. Please separate that. Yeah, so while she was speaking, there was somebody at the back, he was doing like this. I think he was trying to tell me to kill time, so we should get to him faster. Yes, I said, please, let's give him the mic to introduce himself. This is signature code. I think. I don't know what this means, but can you explain it? I mean, just a bit.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Akikuno. Yeah, I'm attending
That's one back to
Team Victoria Falls. I'm the student of this university.
Yeah.
Great.
Great now.
Yes. I'm a very student. Best in 90 about it. I'm not mentioning I do for
I wrote the trumpet.
Part of the when we are reading, reading some differentiation, one of the differentiations that helps us understand that vulnerability is actually a crucial part of story and not everybody.
Said it just right. Said it just right. Please help me stick. And it's someone can 5 minutes. So it becomes. Not in Ramata. So this is speaker's trumpet. That's profound. That's profound. You felt like you actually did that post yourself. I mean, thank you so much. Yeah, that's... No.
So one thing that has stood out for me in the past few weeks is that it actually isn't just taking inspiring others to take it different.
I said the same thing to somebody yesterday. Thank you so much for this. So let's now believe on these projects.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Glory Arenola, and I'm a big one. I'm a computer science student here at the University of Costa Rica. What stood out for me is like having strong going institution. Yeah, that's when I made I started. Yeah, the things that were actually being created on this, and that's when I started consistency. That's like
Love. Celebrate that. I'm so look like it.
I'm a student of Best of Lagos, Campus of Mathematics, and so far this program has made me start reflecting more. I've not still figured out my view why I'm still trying to figure it out. At least I like to more of one thing that stood out in the very course of the program is what stands in the way becoming free should always stay first.
Studying mathematics, I think it's quite very profound and inspiring. I don't know if by any chance you had younger ones who brought crazy calculations just because they had to study mathematics. I just like, what is 5,000 times 695 divided by 2 times? So, I mean, I had that experience before.
There's something I want to correct. People think they're studying math, they're learning to become a rich question, and you go, what? 1 million divided by 250 answer. And studying math, being good at math does not mean you're good at speed math. I personally am not good at speed math. I don't like it. I prefer the sitting down thinking for hours trying to figure out. A good mathematician does not mean someone that is good at speed math. I have a course, a roommate rather. We usually put together. When we're contributing, figuring out how much each of us will pay. Before I can even get the answer, I was still trying to break my calculator out to do the division. She has done it in her head already. So that does not mean she knows math.
I mean, I think that's starting to be amazing. Please celebrate that. And please so much. I think someone hasn't completed themselves and it's standing right beside, yes, we could send out. So let's have it.
My name is.
Hi.
I'm still a DA3. If you put as long swings, go wide, and then
Thank you so much. Please listen. Yes, but that's a little.
Well, Mr. Odega, I'm quite surprised because I've been doing like this. Then call them. You know what I just have my leg. So, good morning, guys. My name is Atiba Daniel.
First of all, I think let's just take a moment to celebrate.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Let's and also, I mean, our brother.
Okay, I mean, that's what the typical was doing. As the first thing. So, Atiba Daniel, all protocols you work on. I'm from the University of Lagos, from Technical Course, this week with the program. It's been a very discovering and inspiring program for me. To be honest, and one of the favorite quotes for me is when you find your way, when you know your why, you find your way. And I guess that's what I'm here to do.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Let's do our brother. Good morning. I'm Pelumi from Victoria Fox. Also a student of Nation University. So from one university there, University of because in this university like this is a university. Okay, yeah. Also a student of engineering. So this program has been very, honestly, all I can say is the same as perfect time for me. I just started teaching from leadership program. I don't know, this program just popped up my radar. It's very, very, very inspiring. The quotes I was made very deep. I think it's from CS. It's CK levels. Says the came prepared to enter holds the treasure of the treasuries. That's something that please don't go to Sambisa, please. I mean, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And now they are having maybe like I said, let's okay. I mean, introduce yourself. I mean, it was very first. Now we're coming from the first to the first. I wouldn't say the last or so that. Thank you so much. Yes.
First, actually. She's the only person that came before time.
Wow.
From what I've got
Let's introduce ourselves. Let's just appreciate my that's one I would do.
My name is Jesse Joko. I'm a 200 of marketing finance senior. And I don't even know how I found this program. I think but like if I think about it, like this sense to me. But it just popped up when I needed it. And I'll say that in the quotes I was making, like, so
It's talking.
it's your why. That's the title of our first. And for a long time now, I've been going through like not doing things. And I've never like really come to terms with the reasons why I do things. So starting with why has made me understand that people affect every other single thing I do. It's because when I try to, when I serve and when I do other things, I mean positions that require I have to take back like, so that I can do it from a place of I was going to say this. Or a place of I don't know, just the right and
That was a lot. That was a lot. Thank you so. Thank you so. So I think someone walked in while the introduction was going on.
No, she's not a
Oh, she's not a participant.
She's the official photographer.
Amazing.
So yeah.
Really, I also have a camera right now, but I don't like that.
So we are here to capture you guys. Don't worry. We're also trying a nice pose and that's it. We are watching.
Amazing. I mean, I think this is the smartest photography here. Our probably one and I will say everyone will come and take videos and passage to show that you guys intentionally and really followed up this program initiative. So good yourself. Amazing. Amazing. So without wasting or boring us or probably wasting much time, we just want to get right into this thing. I'm not excited about that. Excited too. I mean, let's just start, right? I mean, we've been speaking for a while. Yeah. So personally, for me as a person, I reference the place of God in anything I do. And why? Because I believe God is actually one. He's also the words, also the one, also the how. And so, I was being speak. I don't know about, but we want to start at the short of prayer. But we have Muslims in the house. Okay, any Muslim. So this is a Christian dominated stage. I would have loved for diversity. Imagine we should work on having more, but we should have a balanced situation between states. I mean, everyone is actually that. What do you think about that?
Yeah, sure. We wanted to be.
Yes. All right. So that's. I mean, I just want someone to volunteer for me. Yes, look like it. I'll definitely do it. You have an interesting voice, I must say. Just yes.
Jesus name. Lord Jesus. Father, Lord, we give you the glory. Thank you, Jesus, for the place here today. By your power, by your might, by your faith, by your spirit. Father, we take thank you. Many will come short of your glory, Lord, have mercy upon us. And I pray, oh Lord, as we step this event, that you start with us in Jesus' name. And that we all will leave this place holding something good, positive in our hearts in Jesus' name. And I pray, Lord, that you will end this event with us also in Jesus. And it will be successful to every one of us in Jesus. Thank you, Lord Jesus, for answering prayer. Just a special thing.
And also, I'll just be silent for that time. It's meeting in the morning. Thank you, everyone. National agenda. National. I would want the new national anthem. Can we get that? So let's do the honor rising. Of the Federal Republic of Technical some of it already. Amazing. Thank you. As we all know, we are gathered today in that idea for self-education, physicality, everything done online. It's now time to get more context. It's time to take more forward step. So I just want to welcome everyone to take the initiative of Beyond Their Stride. And I think we are all on that. Once again, take time to thank you. Now we see much of our time, we would want to get into one of the interesting part of this event, and that is recognizing the brain behind this. Everyone's you're enjoying the sound of my voice. Yes, it is. Amazing. So I'm gonna go to now. I don't have a citation, unfortunately, but I have it here. I know him, and I think we all know him, right? Are we all too proud of him? Are we all grateful for him? So ladies and gentlemen, I would want to introduce not just brother. Yeah, the brother, a friend, my co-campus for the Millennium Fellowship class of 2025. This man, I'll call him a man, I call him the excuser because he's a talk and person. And I think we all know that guy. He talks and he does. And he held me by my hands. And for times where it felt like, I was also falling down, I think, the whole process of my own part of being a Millennium Fellow campus director, but he proved to be a true leader. And there are times man of compliment, there's just something past you now, or something, you always check up on me, and it's good to have it. But, I want to introduce you very briefly behind this initiative. It's not the Awolowo you knew, but the Awolowo you know. Yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, we surrounding and an amazing and spontaneous applause. Great news. The founder and the office and take the leadership at the end of the show. Now you have to work. I'm shy. I want to say I'm shy, but I know I'm not. So, morning everyone once again. When I saw the schedule yesterday, and I saw I was going to address that, science thinking, I wanted to create a slide for. And I just I don't need to use a slide, Shari. We are here to form. So I have been talking to you guys for the past. So that'll be different. So let's just vibe. Are you guys ready? I need a second mic. This mic is going on. All right. Thank you. Yeah, this is better. So should I wear my suit? Let's make this look good. But I'm not shipping. So I want to say a very, very big thank you to. I'll start by saying a thank you to God, because when I wanted to start this program, the loop was very, very difficult, trust me. And I'm going to share some of it with you guys so you can understand the kind of things that was going on while the program was starting. Yes, I was showing up, but a lot was happening. I remember the first day we went to have the first session. I was in the bus and I had nothing on me. I had money outside, but all of my money was stuck. I was so broke. And that day I now entered bus with my single cord to charge my phone because I have to keep my phone charged and all. Inside the bus, the cord got stopped. I'm like, is it now that I'm broke and I'm starting the program today? I had no data too. But here we are. We scaled through that part, and in between the program, I got caught in a lot of things because I do a number of things, in terms of my leadership department and all. And a lot of people can testify that just last week I was at Abuja, at the presidential villa where I preached products. So a lot of those things involved a lot of sacrifices, and I needed to show up and also show up for our own program, take the lead. It was stressful. It was a lot. It took me about 1 hour, 30 minutes to prepare for each session I took. So you can imagine the kind of stress, having to stay up in the morning to do that, having to stay up in the evening to do that, and still do other things. But I'm grateful to God that here we are. This is the finale at the end. I'm seeing all of you looking beautiful, looking at the sun. We're here to celebrate each other. So give yourself a round of applause. I also like to say thank you to my facilitators. Some of them are here. There are some of them need to come out. And your community manager, she's not here yet, but she's trying to sort out some things that will be given out today. But I'm going to start with my very, very good friend here. I remember when I was introducing him in the group, I spoke about how we've been doing this together from year one. He's a big man. I call him Omoba. Don't let me expose him, but if you see him outside, hold him. You can see how he's dressed, right? And he's no other person than Oluwabi, B. Abdulmujib Lawal. You want to say something to them? Thank you so much, Andy. I like the energy. So he's one of our facilitators, and I'm sure you saw some of the sessions it took. It's a pleasure to do this with you, bro. I celebrate you. Thank you so much. I also have right there, when I started Millennium, because this Take the Lead, I used Millennium as a catalyst. I was stressed a lot. While I was doing Take the Lead, my cohort people, they want to kill me. You have to repeat something multiple times. Have you submitted your video? You pass the message now. Somebody will tag that same message. Fame, what did you ask us to do? I'm like, God. So at a point, I'm like, we have to find a way to delegate tasks. And I'm grateful for my co-campus director. I'm still going to introduce him. That's my corner. We're like, we need to create sub teams to ensure that a lot of people feel involved. And it's not just we as campus directors that are doing this. So we created a team of 5 different teams, and we have people in charge of those teams. I would say among all of the teams and all of the people I put in charge, Alima was very, very integral in our own team. She's in the follow-up team. Every time I call on her, even sometimes in the midnights, in the morning, I'm texting her. Sometimes she wants to complain, but she will not complain. She'll just be like, hey, next time when you're sending me this thing, just send everything at once. I know she wants to complain, but she will not complain. I understand. I really push a lot of people. I push a lot of people in this period. And she did well. She also took some sessions. She's no other person than Alima Abdullah. Thank you so much, Alima. You've been wonderful. You can see her elegant. I mean, that's how she always shows. That's how she shows up every time we have any event. Elegant. I mean, wonderful people. So thank you, Alima, once again. Some people are not here, so I'll just mention their name. We have Ifeanyi. I hope he joins us. He should be here. Ifeanyi in our room. Who can? Oh. I will not forget you.
All right. I don't know. You might need to change his batteries.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. So we have Ifeanyi and Ifeanyi Awuro. I met him when I organized the CIS debates because we had our festival CIS conference this year, and I was part of the main planning team for that. So I oversaw the debate session. Ifeanyi was part of the participant that applied. He didn't win, funnily enough. He didn't get anything, but we kept talking. And when I told him I wanted to do this, he was like, bro, involve me. I'm like, good. I'm looking for people to involve, so I brought him on board, and he has been wonderful. I'm sure you guys can testify from his session. Who can remember his emoji? Yeah. Yeah, the blood thing. Yeah, the blood thing. What does that mean? Because I remember I added some people to the group. Some people do really, really well on campus. I just want you to check what we are doing and give me reviews, because reviews are very, very important. As a person, you should always learn to take criticism from people, constructive ones. So I'm like, let us know if anything is going well and all that. So one of the things I remember she asked me was that, why is this guy using blood emoji? So does it mean anything? What does it mean? Blood emoji. If I don't say something, what does it mean? That makes a lot of sense. A round of applause for Ifeanyi Bani. You did so well, and I'm grateful to have you on board. Maybe when people come around, I'm going to talk about them. We have Fisayo. Fisayo Akitola. Fisayo is actually a nurse. She was my senior in primary school. And then she worked with me on this. She's not here today, but she's doing very well. And she's glad to be part of this. So in absentia of Fisayo, thank you so much. I love you. I didn't say that. So we also have, in fact, Ololade. Ololade was part of, or she's part of my Millennium Court members, and she's also the lead of communications and motivation. I had to bring her in because of her skills. She's very, very good, like talented woman. She's part of a lot of big programs I can think about. She was part of LinkedIn Local, yeah? Yeah, and LinkedIn Local is a very, very big one. That's my boss there. No, when I get to that one, you know that he's not a small guy at all. So she's doing very, very well, and she was part of us. So Lola, thank you so much. Thank you for being part of Take the Lead 1.0. We also have I'm trying to remember all their names, and I don't want to check anything. I hope I've not missed anybody. Is there a facilitator I've not mentioned that's not here? Olanimi, oh, definitely, I'm going to mention her. I mean, she's coming. She's just trying to prepare for what we'll be doing today. She's coming. We have Olanimi, we have Bedwara. I mean, somebody that is not here that I've not mentioned. Is there anybody that I've not mentioned? Okay, so I think I've covered. I don't want to miss any more. Let me check my phone. I beg. Let them not come after me after this. Let me just be sure that I'm not missing anybody's name. This is very, very unofficial. You can see. You can move around and just do your thing naturally. Yes, I remember 3 people. See, that's how they would have come for me. Nothing is my guy, like my personal guy. He does all of my video editing and he's a great guy, trust me. So Noasin is in school in Osun State. And if you are seeing this Noasin, I grew for life. Thanks, man. We have Joy Oromide. Joy is the person in charge of documentation for the facilitators. So all of the sessions we are going to make them into a PDF and we are going to send it to people. Joy is the one handling that, so she's in charge of documentation. Thank you so much, Joy, for doing this with me. We also have Anu. Yeah, Anu was the last minute addition, and I'm grateful I added her because she did our social impact on video, which we are going to watch here because of this session. And Anu has been in charge of our social media. She has been doing so wonderful well. I've been disturbing that, so I disturb a lot of people. I guess I'm the guy that everybody will label as business right now. After millennium, we can go back to normal. So yeah, I disturb them a lot, and she has been wonderful. And thank you so much for joining. I'm really grateful. So I'm going to come to my guy here, my co-campus director. Great guy. He's very, very humble. That guy is big. See, trust me. This guy works in the VC of Unilag. And that's just to mention a few. He works with, just about 2 weeks ago, he did a shoot with the governor. That's Amodi. Hello, Sonwolu. So you can tell that this is not a small guy. He has worked with the vice president, Yemi Osibanjo. He's a TEDx speaker too. You know, TEDx Lagos. So he's a very, very big guy. I'm honored to be working with him. So he's doing very, very well. The official photographer of our vice chancellor, as Professor Folashabi, and to have him on board. I had to even drag him to take one session. You can see he's very, very proud. Every time I'll be taking him, he missed a session. He was going to take a session, he missed it. I had to come out for him. I'm exposing him so you guys can know what to do. So I'm not the reason why he didn't take more than one session. He is too busy for us. So he's not that person that make one favor. Please, a round of applause. Thanks so much, man. Being this millennium journey with you has been wonderful. You know, when you talk about people with plans, this guy can plan for Africa and he can talk for the world. So every time we're having a meeting, once I want to call his name, I'm like, people, you have 10 minutes. 10 minutes to talk, because if not, we're going to stop the call. So thank you so much, people. I think I'll just introduce Olanimi when she's here. She's our community manager, and you all can testify to Outbreach's platform so far. So I'm really, really glad to have all of you on board. So to all of my facilitators, once again, I want to say very, very big thank you. You all made it possible. So it's not me, it's all of us. Now I want to go to you all again. What's the without you people? I mean, we are not going to have any program if you guys are not part of this. And we had a whooping 131 applications. You guys should celebrate yourself. I mean, out of 131 people, we have just about 55 graduating. And we might still reduce that numbers because we want it to be people that are deserving. I mean, we don't just want to do it for the sake of being a program. That's why you see I've been very, very intentional. And I had to become the bad guy. And you know, a lot of this I see as a bad guy, but it was intentional. I had to become that because we have to pass the message. So I was removing people like, if you are not willing to commit to what we want you to, commit to them. It's not like we are mandating anybody. You get my point? So we wanted to ensure, or we are ensuring that everybody graduating here deserves it. And that means that you guys are all deserved. So celebrate yourself once again. Thank you so much for being part of Take the Lead. I'm not part of the speaker, so let me not talk too much. So right on the right hand notes, let's quickly go through some of the polls results that we had during the program itself. Let's see if those polls are justified. So you can put the first one up. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So let's talk about the most active participants. Do you guys agree with this? Is it Daniel? That Daniel guy, if I catch him, that guy, is he here? Or I catch that one? Oh boy, okay, that's fine. So it's deserving and be celebrating, please. Let's go to the second one. Yeah, most active team. Don't be biased, so I know it is Team Everest, but let me just hear from you guys. So the most active team, Team Everest, you see, Team Everest. Any other team? Is that Parikuti? What is Parikuti? Okay, but from the poll, Team Aurora won, so I think deserving of it. If you're from Team Aurora here, let me see you. They are proud people. I mean, drop your hands, yo. Well, celebrate them, they did well. You have my friends for your son. So let's go to the third one. Yeah, the most fun participants. Ruth. There's no particular sticker I can't get over. That one, the girl was like, I don't know. That was actually fun. I think we deserve it. Celebrate that, please. Next one. Yeah, best speaker user. So I intentionally did it this way. So give me names. I would choose Favor. So who are you guys going to choose? I want to hear from Punky. She's very, very quiet. I don't know. You seem like a very, very quiet person. I want to bring you out of your shell. So who are you going to mention? Ruth Sabi. What about Olaimi? Olaimi is not quiet though. She's just pretending. I know you're not quiet. So okay, Ruth, nice. All right, Ruth, that makes it so I will celebrate yourself. And I would have to just take a pause and acknowledge the entrance of somebody who is very, very big. Just me. He's a very, very big person. I've been posting something on my status. We call it NECA. Has anybody seen it? The National, Education Conference and Awards. And the person behind it, like the organizer of that event itself, he wasn't in the country last week when I texted him. I texted him very, very late. I'm like, sir, please, I would like you to just talk to our young leaders. They want to hear from you. And he was like, Emmanuel, I'm not in the country, but let's see what we can do. I sent him some documents and all, and he just walked there right now. And it's a privilege to have him here. It's no other person than Mr. Daniel Manasomo. Thank you so much, sir. We're grateful. He's an amazing person. It's good to have him on my side. Thank you, sir. We are glad to have you. And he's going to be talking to us very, very soon. He's a busy person, so let me quickly wrap this up and get to the next thing on the agenda. So let's go to the next one, please. Yeah, most interesting facilitator. Why you know me? Am I not fun? I know, okay. All right, so Megwara, this one is going to just give you manage it. All right, celebrating please. All right, let's go to the next one. Most approachable facilitator. I think she just said thing right now. Come back now. Look at you. Why don't look back? You. All right. So let me just introduce her since she's here. I already spoke about her. She's our community manager, and I already spoke to her about this program like last year. Because Take the Lead was meant to happen regardless of Millennium. But it was just fortunate that Millennium came and it became the catalyst. So when we spoke, I shared my ideas with her, like we'll do this together, we'll make it work. So when it started, at some point, she would come and be like, hi, Emmanuel, you're stressing me. Emmanuel, you're stressing me. And she loses her voice easily. Emmanuel, you're stressing me. Sorry. Most time, I'm sorry, thank you. I tried saying thank you, I see thank you was my
second name. You know, at the point she's like, if you take me again. So she has a wonderful anyway. She has been on top of the game and she's a community manager. I know that person that online Calgary. It's a great time. And I don't know by Ojoro, it appears she's the most approachable facilitator. I'm sure somebody like Daniel asked this one. It's fine. All right, so celebrate her for being the most approachable facilitator. So let's go to the next one. The Iron Man. They don't call anybody, right? I mean, who else? That's to be me. So the difference is clear. It breaks me now. It's easy to be Iron Man. All right, so let's go to the last one. And best overall facilitator. This one is just a trap. Those of you that feel this, we are coming for you. So give yourself a round of applause, guys. Thank you. Over to the moderator.
Let's see the applause to it. Thank you so very positive. Success of this event. Now getting forward to our next item on the agenda. Like Emmanuel articulated, we also want to again recognize the presence of one of our major speakers, Mr. Daniel Abbas. Thank you. We also have several other speakers who will be joining us today. We are having Mr. Oluwaseyi Olagwa. Please celebrate me. We're also having Blessing Ekaro. She's also going to come shortly. Please celebrate her. And we're having Eniola Adeleke. I'm sure you guys can do it. Happy celebrate her. Thank you so much. Madam, thank you so much for this event. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Next on our agenda is we're having to recognize all our VIPs partners and just presence. I think we've done that already. Thank you so much for everyone who has participated and given to this event. And we would want to just delve into our keynote section for today. And during our keynote is someone who I just recently introduced. I want to read his citation. We have more context to what we're going to expect. So who's in that? All right, I'll just go right in. Mr. Daniel Amasoma is the leadership and entrepreneurship development professional, tech ecosystem builder and storyteller, and founder of TechDom Africa, a tech skill training and digital media platform shaping conversations around innovation, startups, and technology across the continent. With over a decade of experience designing and delivering training for young professionals, entrepreneurs, and returning migrants, Daniel has facilitated multiple programs across and focused on digital skills, personal leadership, and future readiness. He has also led entrepreneurship development initiatives for newly graduated cybersecurity trainees and various youth and women communities. As a global worldwide consultant, certified trainer, and facilitator and coach of TS, please develop sound habits. Let us introduce and welcome our speaker, Mr. Daniel Amasoma. A lot of people. It's still the identity eventually located. So, can you hear me?
Okay, so good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to be here. That's all. Emmanuel, thank you. Such a special thing to have young people think about other young people. More often than not, some people think that the point of crossing the finish line is to cross the goal. But only few visionary young people want to cross the finish line of other people. So well done. And God bless. All right. Thank you. I would just want to encourage everyone here, call it a speech, a short speech, whatever. I just want to encourage you. It's such a good thing to see that you're part of this program. Forgive me, please. I had to squeeze in this event, so forgive me if you have. Yeah, stuff like that, but it's not going to happen here. That's why they speak off like book, right? Okay, so I just want to congratulate everyone for being part of this. I think you are already being a part of history, and it's a sign that you are taking responsibility for your future. So, a round of applause for yourself. So quickly, I just want to run through something Emmanuel shared with me yesterday. The future belongs to prepared leaders. The future belongs to prepared leaders. I'll just do a brief speech here. I hope it is very fast so that in case you have any questions on your personal life, your career journey, if you can ask, I can entertain that for a few minutes before I leave it. It's very important. All right. It's a pleasure to be with you today at this leadership training. First, I want to congratulate every one of you. This already places you ahead of me because leadership begins with intentionality. Today's topic, the future belongs to prepared leaders, is not just a statement, it's a warning. It's an invitation. Very important to note that. The future will not reward position, to reward preparation. You are not qualified to enter into the very reality of the future you desire if you don't prepare for it. Very important. Technology is moving fast. Industries are being disrupted. New roles are emerging. But one thing remains constant: prepared people right, unprepared people are replaced. Technology only replaces people that are unprepared. When you are prepared, technology grows. What will happen is that you'll be at the cutting edge of that technology and leverage it to swap very high. That's how it works. AI will replace some people, but it will not replace everyone. People that are prepared and the people that will leverage AI to provide leadership, industry-specific leadership for others. So don't be scared about new and emerging technology. Rather, if you are not prepared to be at the cutting edge of emerging technology, you should be scared for yourself. Preparation is a daily habit, not a one-time event. Preparation is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Many people want the future, but they don't want the work. Preparation is not something you do when an opportunity comes, it's something you do before the opportunity comes. Prepared leaders will do the following things. They learn continuously. Someone said the day you stop learning, you start dying. Prepared leaders learn continuously. Prepared leaders will build new skills. The skills of yesterday will not suffice for the emerging technology of tomorrow. There are technologies that are on the way coming that you need to have foresight to see and begin to position yourself skill-wise to be at the cutting edge of that technology. If you are not at the cutting edge of that technology, you may lose out. You may become irrelevant, or your take-home pay will not be taken care of. Leaders stay focused. Let me buttress my point a bit. If you are not focused, be sure that what you are focusing on currently and sustainably pick your bills. I didn't say pick your bills today. And sustainably pick your bills. When other people are thinking of aesthetics, think about content. When other people are thinking of cosmetics, think about content. When people buy a product, people don't buy the container, people buy the content. When people pay everything for expatriates, people pay for the content that they carry, not their stature, not how beautiful and handsome they look like. In the money market, what matters most is not your bicep or your muscles or your six-pack. It's the ejaculation of your brain. If they press it and nothing valuable comes out, they will price you like a laborer. So if you want to procure your future success, this is the time. Upskill, focus, be curious about what you know, not just the relevance of what you know today, but the relevance of what you know today, preparing for the future that is yet to come. Very important. Develop discipline. Prepare leaders develop discipline. If you are not disciplined, you will be like a leaf in the base of the field. Wherever the wind blows, it blows you too. Emerging technologies, new markets are coming up. They come like the wind. When people are not prepared, it blows them away. AI is good. Good news. AI is not going anywhere. AI has come to stay. But how are you prepared to leverage AI? AI is not just to make caricature of your president. Create nasty videos to show that you are woke. You can make wealth, make money while a student with artificial intelligence. Agentic AI is here to stay. How do you know how to write a few code and interact with autonomous database to produce outstanding products that will be running on its own in the cloud while you are studying for your next exam and you're making money? That's what you should think about. Leveraging technology, your bills, and pick your parents' bills while they stay. If you are not dreamt of buying your parents a car while you're a student, they are not dreaming well. I didn't come here to tell you what you want to hear. I came here to tell you what is possible. After year one, I didn't collect a dime from my parents again. So if it worked for me, when there was no technology like today, my friend, it can work for me. If it's not working for you, it's because you are not dreamt about it. Ask the neighbor, what are you dreaming about? We are in a period where you can become a recording artist with $0. For those of you that practice music, there are two artificial intelligence tools you can combine together and you become a recording artist instantly. All you need to do is to master it, position yourself as the original writer of the song. With artificial intelligence, yes. What makes you think that celebrities are also rich? And you get them saying this is a like a boss. Have you been up close and personal with some of them? Some of them don't have great voice. Artificial intelligence can cut your journey of innovation and wealth creation by 85%. It's not going anywhere. How are you encouraging it to be an outstanding student? Even you. Tell yourself how to dream. Preparation starts with small things. Your habits, your routines, your decisions, your relationships, and the quality of your thinking. If you are not going in the same direction with people that are closest to you, the chances are you will not get to where you want to get. And this is not a curse. If you are not going in the same direction with people that are most influential in your life, chances are you will not get to where you are dreamt of getting. If there's one thing you have to be extremely picky about and be unapologetic about, is the recruitment process of your friends. Anybody that bothers you with modern fashion, trending fashion, how to acquire things as a student that you have no business having, cut off that person. And this is it. There's no middle ground. If you are not cutting off the person is already cutting you off. And the question is, what is the person cutting you off from? The person is cutting you off from the future that you desire. The person is cutting you off from the future you desire, but you are not willing to make difficult decisions about. That's what the person is cutting you off. How much does it cost you really to cut off a friend that is not going in the same direction with you? Nothing. Yes, nothing. But you know how much it's costing you not cutting off from a friend that is not going in the same direction with you? Sometimes almost everything. Yes. And guess what? That friend has nothing to lose because the person doesn't have a dream. It's you that is thinking that you are Martin Luther King. I have a dream. And yet, what sacrifice are you making? Don't be too scared to cut everybody off. Yes. Don't be too scared to cut everyone off. Let somebody by your side. Don't be too scared to cut everyone off. What's the best thing of hearing? 3 meals. I used to tell people, don't say because of what you will eat for the next 3 meals, you are sacrificing your future. Mad men on the street for 25 years, they stay mad and they see people. Why are you bothered about what you're raising? Why are you bothered about accessing something you can't afford because that person helps you to borrow it? And you cannot cut the person off. You can't afford to motivate your future. People that provide leadership at national scale, they start with a life of discipline and taking difficult decisions, even as a student. So now is your best time to make this kind of decision. Everyone through this. Future will favor 3 kinds of prepared leaders. 1, leaders who think. The future rewards thinkers, not followers. People who can analyze problems, connect the dots, and see opportunities where others see confusion. If you can think deeply, you will stand out in any room. Last week, I was at an event. A particular breakout session was ongoing. I was not participating in that session. My session had already passed. I'm like, I don't have time to waste. Even if my session has passed, we are here for a future and administration week of the West African country. So if my session has passed, let me go and learn from other people. So there may be 1 or 2 things that I can pick up, right? Because when you are ambitious about providing personal leadership for yourself, you don't stop learning. So I went into this session, and the title of the session is Artificial Intelligence and the Gig Economy in West Africa. And I listened to the guy that participated in this session on behalf of German Corporation, and I happened to implement some projects on behalf of German Corporation in Nigeria. So the presentation was not addressing the part of artificial intelligence. And there were so many students in the hall, over 700 in that space. And I felt like, so these students came here with high expectations. They wanted to know how artificial intelligence can speed up their quest for the gig economy, or to be a partaker of the gig economy. So these people just close out during the Q&A session. I picked up the microphone, and I praised the facilitator so well. Okay, so we are smiling. I praised the facilitator so well. Done a good job. Well done on all that. But just an addition to what you said, because I believe that so many people take this through thinking how they can leverage artificial intelligence to be a partaker of the gig economy. Let me just put in a few thoughts there and there. And in 3 minutes, I was looking at some AI solutions that people can just use to move from point A to point B, C, and D. In 3 minutes. After then, in 4 hours, 4 hours after that session, I was signing an agreement, a partnership agreement that will bring into Nigeria some 7 digits in multiples that I cannot say here. I was not the facilitator of that session, but I tried to provide value because I saw young people in the room. What is in your mind? Do invest in your mind. Don't be looking for platform. So that the day that pressure is applied, what comes out will be the real sum. When you press a thing of will, when you press it, apply pressure, it's what is inside that will come out. If it's milk, it will come out. If it's water, it will come out. If they press your brain, what will come out? Is it wisdom? intellect is foolishness. For some people, if you press their brain, what comes out is foolishness. Tell your neighbors it can't be like that. Don't do it. I believe nobody in this room will be like that, because that's one of the reasons why you are able here in the first place, because you don't want to be like that. You don't know where your next partnership and collaboration is coming from. Invest in yourself so that when the opportunity comes, you are ready for them. Very, very important. Number two, leaders who adapt. Things are changing quickly. You must be flexible. Prepare leaders to learn, unlearn, and relearn. They don't wait for instructions, they take initiative. Leaders who build character. Skills will get you in the room, but character keeps you in the room. Prepare leaders show integrity, humility, empathy, consistency. People don't follow titles, they follow trust. Once people are able to trust you, because you are a person of character, you have the strength of character, chances are they will want to do business. People are not looking for perfect people to partner and collaborate with. No. People are looking for people they can trust with resources. And if you are somebody that somebody cannot even do a job with you, stories upon stories will come up. And you are postponing daily particular character. Trust me, the day that person becomes a senior executive in the United Nations, German corporation, or whatever, the person will not think of working with you at all, because you have not shown that you have strength of character. You may be skillful, you may be talented, but if you have not shown strength of character, there are kinds of transactions that people cannot trust or entrust in your hands. Very important. Character. Moving on. Preparation requires big commitment. If you want to lead in the future, commit to this. Prepare your mind. Read. Learn. Expose yourself to new ideas. Strengthen your thinking. 2. Prepare your hands. Build skills that solve real problems. Become dangerously valuable. How many people are that? Become dangerously valuable. Let me tell you something interesting about myself. Even though it doesn't interest me to talk much about myself, but because I'm talking to young people, I want to tell you something important about myself. I don't have more than 3 people in this world that I can boldly call friend. Yeah. I don't have more than 3 persons in this world that I can boldly call friend. I'm not saying you should follow my step. No. No. But let me tell you this. I have partners. I have people that can pay my air ticket to a different continent just for me to see and represent their company interest. Now, what does that say? And I don't call them my friends. You know what? They are not my friends. They need me. They are not. They need me. They may not even like my boss. They may not like my effrontery. But you see what they cannot doubt? On a negotiation table, the result I can command, like a principality. They cannot deny it. So whether they like me or not, they will call me to be on their side. You understand? And I'm not naive to call them friends. Don't follow me necessarily, but there are some people that you call friends that may not necessarily be friends. How many people can travel from Lagos to Abuja just to support you? Yeah. You know. Until you have people like that, they will be sacrifices for you. Just be coming down. They will be coming down. You know why? See, one of the traits of a leader, a young leader that will go far, right, is someone that is skillful in expectation management. Write it down. 75% of heartbreak that people face in their relationship with girl-to-girl relationship, guy-to-guy relationship, is poor expectation management. Somebody just take you out, post on my life for you, told you how you were supporting when you were quarreling with somebody else the other day. You're like, being a friend. Just in the fault for the person without a cause. You just announce yourself as an activist. You are not yet a friend. Because the day you cannot provide that level of support, or a similar situation happens and you don't provide the same support, you will know what is social distance. Did I say anything? No, there's no reason. That's all. It's the careful. And this is not to say cut off from people rashly, irrationally, no. But please redefine what you call friendship. As a matter of fact, anybody you know you cannot be very far distance from. It's okay to just not be comfortable having a person call you a friend because you know it's within you. There are things you can do for this person. And when you evaluate your relationship like that, you will not be carried away. And when people don't do some things you expect them to do, you don't feel heartbroken and disappointed and begin to gossip the person from one faculty to another. It's because you have expectation to infinity over somebody that did not promise you that they are the desire in your life. Focus on what's important in your life and your future. Focus on making your parents proud. Focus on transforming your entire lineage and producing results that are not common to your lineage. Focus on that. Focus on building partnerships and collaborations, not friendships for gisting and occupying till the real person comes. You are investing so much time on gisting and having chats with people that are occupying space and time until the real stuff comes. Trust me, don't waste time. The real stuff will not come the way you are behaving. Anything that is not contributing to you, cut it off. It's okay. Heavens will not fall, nothing will happen. It's your future we're talking about here. You cannot sacrifice your future on the altar of friendship that does not produce money in your bank account. I'm sorry. All those friendships that are not valuable, when you stand before the counter or you get to the airport and you have issues with immigration, that's when you know that your money cannot buy some things. You need quality friendships to get through some doors. And if you don't have them that time, sorry, you have been doing poor investments in friendship. Build partnerships, build collaborations, build mutually beneficial partnerships. And if this overrated and overused, and I think my friend. When something happens, everybody abandons you and you need friend. No. Expectation management. Is that your name? Expectation management. Your journey starts now. You don't become a leader the day you get the job right. You become a leader the day you decide to take responsibility for your life. Some of you here are Christians. Maybe we have a few close names here. But every one of us was serving the same God, right? Every faith in your future that relies absolutely on God to produce the results you have dreamt about is an irresponsible faith. Every faith in a desired future that relies absolutely on God to produce the results you have dreamt of is an irresponsible faith. God will create everything you need, and He has already done that to be successful, but He has left you with responsibilities. And if you want to understand what responsibilities are, you will understand two words: response and ability. You have the ability to respond to situations. You have the ability to also be proactive. Be ahead of the curve. In data analysis, there's a model we call predictive model. You don't have to wait for things to happen. You can study trends and patterns so you exactly get to peg the next move you are making. So that before people are realizing that this is here and that is here, you're already ahead of the curve. And that's what they call the first mover advantage. Before they saw it coming, you were already there. And you can't have the first mover advantage if you don't know how to take responsibility. This is very important. As I close, protect leaders don't wait for tomorrow. They start today. They start today. Very important. The future does not belong to the lucky. The future does not belong to the talented. The future does not even belong to the smartest. The future belongs to those who prepare today for what others will need unprepared. Prepare today for what others will need unprepared. So I challenge you. Prepare your mind, prepare your skill, prepare your character. And when your moment comes, it will come. You will not be overwhelmed. You will be ready. Thank you and congratulations once again for you.
Please, thank you so much. Second, thank you so much. I had some interesting key takeaways from these things, and I'll just read out some. And I think the question is quite very simple. And that's invest. Once you invest, myself. Yeah, focusing on from those who don't have it. You don't have to think. It's not a choice. You don't have a choice. The only choice you have is to walk. So it's look around yourself. Self-realization is very, very important to know what you also adaptability, the ability to learn and ways you have to possess that as driver. And one important thing is stated, character. Character is very, very important. Character is key that takes you into you might not even be deserving. Character is very, very, very important. As a person, as a leader, you have to have so much character. Expectation management, this one touches home for me. Especially when you said thinking about being in a relationship, aside that, yeah, I mean, it really turned me single as fast as I could remember. But I mean, also aside that, know what to expect, know why to expect, and when to expect. And also, I think it just about you as a person. And one more thing to prepare for what's unseen, for what people feel. A lot of people didn't prepare for AI takeover of that. I mean, some of them, their companies are good. Why those who actually foresaw or foresee, I mean, had foresight about the future at the tribal ones. So as a leader, you have to be forward thinking. So. I think I also want to give 5 minutes for remarks, just Q&A section. And Mr. Daniel will really talk for you. So remarks, if you have remarks, hand up. If you have questions, hands up. Questions. Okay, we have one question. Question. Okay, question.
Okay, thank you so much, sir, for that. So I have a very practical question now. So for someone that did not have the opportunity to be in a good environment to leverage on the family, like for example, me, I grew up in Songota, I came from Songota, and even the leadership 21 it was really hard having to explain how to give me something that is not benefit to the society, the family, and all. So now you said you should think, you should prepare, and all of that. So, what advice would you have for someone that has the interest to grow, someone that has the interest to move out of the environment to actually become, great leaders, to become great people in the future? But the environment serves as limitation, the whole everything just serves as hindrance. So, what advice would you give to such persons?
Okay. So one of the things just step out is to respond to this. That quick question, he didn't ask for just yourself. He asked for some other people in the room and some people out of this. Okay. For a problem. Now, I will respond to this. There are different angles to make that. For everything to blossom properly, it has to be in the right environment. For an egg to become a chick, it has to be in the right environment. Am I right? So for your plant to also blossom, you have to be in the right environment, right? So anytime something is struggling to blossom, the first thing you investigate is the environment. Now, as a human being that wants to be somewhere in the next, say, 7 to 10 years, and you know that you need to start making some intentional investment about where you want to be in the next 7 to 10 years, and you are having constraints in education. One of the reasons to do that is people, maybe your parents, for example, they probably do not understand where you are going to provide the necessary support system that you have to get there. Or two, they understand where you are going to, but they do not have the resources to provide the necessary support system. I can tell you this for free, you are not alone. I have been in that kind of space before. Okay? But as long as there is God, there is a way out. I have had conversations with several people in this place. Trust me, so many people you admire today, they were in that kind of situation. But you don't let your constraints or your poor environment define you. You don't let that. You don't back that. And anytime you want to achieve something worthwhile, there will be resistance. Even if your parents support you and you have the right environment, there will still be resistance. Because you are trying to swim against the tide, so there will be resistance. But what will make you cross the finish line to the other side is when you keep pressing. You cannot manufacture resources into your parent, and you cannot educate your parents overnight to understand what the genetic AI is. But you know what you can do. You are not going to explore your dreams. Never. If the resources is not there to go and learn in a physical space, or the resources is not even there for you to pay for licensing to learn some skills, for example, I'm out. There's something, no matter how little or insignificant you can be doing today, that is still add up. When people achieve success, it is not the day they cross the finish line that success happens. The days that they were resisted and misunderstood by even their loved ones, their twins, their parents, their mothers, their fathers, just not because they don't love them, but because they don't just understand. Many times God will give you a dream that will process people to live the life, and it's part of the plan. It's part of the plan. If they all understand, trust me, it's not worthwhile. If it is good enough, if it is big enough, if it's going to be transformative, if it's going to make you blaze trails in your lineage, it will not understand. So welcome to you don't understand Nigeria language. But once you don't keep up and keep first, if you can't pay for paid courses that you can take on demand, search. There are better courses that are free. Trust me when I say this. You go to some institutions around and they say, oh, you have to pay XYZ amount, and you don't have a sponsor, you don't have someone to pay for you. Trust me, there are better organizations that have courses. They are so well that they are giving it out for free. For instance, let me give you a very practical example. Some young people in universities today are struggling to pay for courses to learn tech skills. Am I right? What if I tell you that you can access free courses on any learning path from the big three organizations: Google, Oracle, Microsoft. For instance, if you want to learn anything on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure, you can access it all for free. As a matter of fact, like 2 or 3 times a year, they still open through Oracle University, they open their portal for free certificate. Oracle AI, Oracle Database, Oracle is the best database management company in the world. Microsoft also rely on Oracle Database to keep their infrastructure going. How many of you know that Zoom that we all use for call is hosted on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure? Everything you want to learn on Oracle Cloud Infrastructure that will put you at the top 5% of technology products in the world, you can learn it for free. I don't tell you today, to you. You don't. So if you don't have the paid version, look for the free version. That will even be better. Supplied free by talented trainers of OEMs or even like different manufacturers. That's even easier now. Then having OEM certificates gives you extra advantage instead of going to a school somewhere at that. For example, that's not to say that doesn't work. It does. But imagine learning the skill from people. If you look for the free one and you can't see it, it's not because it's far away, it's because your eyes are closed. Go to God in prayers. Ask God, what are the resources that I need that I around me by? The scriptures are also replete of examples. Most of the times, solutions never find. Either check the rod in your hand, or the baby start crying somewhere there and angel comes. It's not always not far away. Like this time tomorrow, food shall be surplus in the fields, so people are beginning to feed themselves for scarcity. And the camp of Assyria next door, there's surplus there. Just wait for the past to do like this, and it sounds like the army, they run away, and the prophecy comes to pass. Your solution is always in fire. Always goes back. But if you can't see it, ask God. Because the child that has a big dream but does not have the right environment or the parental support to succeed, ask God, and with God on your side, if you're not on the side. I hope that helps. And immediately on support.
Yeah, thank you so much. I think that is the persistent place of God never been fascinated. Said your solution isn't, far away. Your solution can be the next first step. Just decide. The solution can be the next conversation we have with the next person. So that's what I'm just want to take. This is a remarkable question. Because we're running behind. You know what's going to happen? Let's just ask the question collectively. And we're hoping our facilitator and we can connect this contract. But all right. Please, in 30 seconds.
Good morning, sir. So I want to know what you think about specialization. So for a degree that has different interests, I once watched a video where the person was talking about having different priorities. And he said you can only have just one. And I wanted to ask, is it possible you can have a and still job with them on the same level? Or if not, do you think specialization is better than
I was having some reflection when you were talking. So I got friendship at the price. Or how do you differentiate when someone can genuinely ask you for and when someone simply cannot? Another question is when one is now becoming too picky and the person will end up assessing ourselves and also our family.
Okay. So it's a really very good question. It's quite practical. If one defines your decision, let me start from the second one. If one defines your decision is your journey. Because every one of us have a very unique journey, right? So if what defines your decision is your journey, here you want to be, that you are not ready to sacrifice on the altar of someone else that is not going in the same direction with you. Remember, we are talking about people that are not going in the same direction with you and distract you. We are not talking of everyone. Okay? So you have your work cut out for you. If this person is not contributing to our journey in this direction, I'm young, this is the best time for me to invest in my future. I better cut off from this person, then join other friendships and join other communities that can fast track my journey. See, you can't afford to be cutting off people anyhow. What is driving that should not be an attitudinal problem. No, you can't afford to do life alone. Everyone needs a friend, everyone needs a community, one way or the other. At every level of your career journey, you need people. As a matter of fact, human beings are conveyors of both divine graces and mercy. So you can't do without people. However, you can't also afford to be spending so much time with people that are distracting you and not going in the same direction. So once your goal, your vision, your dreams, your aspirations are the driving force for your selection or recruitment process of friends, you don't have problem. You always have the right people. And it's okay to patiently wait for the right people to come. It's very important. So once you are motivated by the right reasons, you don't have issues being isolated. Because if your right reasons is driving you, trust me, it will chase the wrong people and attract the right people. That's how it works. If you are driven by the right reason, you will cut off the wrong people and you will attract the right people. Because based on this selection or the decisions you are making, there are people that are looking for you and will find you. I hope that's clear. So nobody's saying isolate, no. But if they are not going in the same direction with you, please be an expert in cutting off, not rudely, smart. In fact, you can be cutting off somebody and the person doesn't have feelings. You know that act that will actually have the doing. It's not like that. You can systematically cut off people and not invest much time as you used to with them for them going in the same direction. All right. So, my friend, we talked about specialization. It's important. Not like you cannot have a variety of competence, especially if you are in the technology field, for example. You need to have a variety of competence. But look, when you are growing, you must understand the stage of your journey that you are. You cannot wake up today and you want to become a cloud infrastructure architect or engineer, and you still want to be a Power BI expert, and you want to get all the certification now. No. So in terms of personal development and building your career, there's one advice I normally would give to people. Evaluate yourself and look at where you want to be in the next 7 to 10 years. Identify what are the bottleneck skills that you need. Bottleneck means that this one is most important. If I can get this skill and specialize on this, all these other ones that I could have been choosing to get will be added to me as long as I stick to this and I go with this. It's always very important because it's not easy for young people to juggle too many things in terms of trying to get this education to get this one to flow. Don't be a microwave talent. All right? Don't be a microwave talent. Microwave talents don't have staying power because they don't know enough to position themselves as an authority in that cabinet before they jump to the next one. All right? So be grounded on this one. Position yourself as an authority, learn, get all the certifications, then you can move to the next. So it's okay to be ambitious, but don't try to be everywhere at the same time. Prioritize. Is that fine? Prioritize. So you can have a specialization right now, invest in that space, become an authority here, get relevant certification, they still have career dreams. Go to the next, all right? But don't just start this one. People have not yet come to terms that you are doing this one, you're already moved on. Somebody met you at a conference in June, and you are crazy about Microsoft Power BI, for example. And by September, in another conference, you see that one is not so much direct. I'm not doing OCI. You can't do that. because you become a micro talent that does not stay in power. So stick to one, identify the one that's most important to you. That's your bottleneck skill that you need to acquire. Stick to that bottleneck, because when you resolve the bottleneck of any career track, other things will fall in line at the right time, right? So this is very important. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you so much. I wish you the more questions. So everyone, we just need to. Ladies and gentlemen, once more, I want to get something else. Yeah, celebrating that. Thank you so much for talking to us of inside the community. I believe our question that. So just in case you want to get more insight, I believe Mr. Daniel was the honor of having some connect with me, probably because of just thank you so much. Moving forward, we're getting to one of the interesting parts of today's event. Commodity results. So we have a social impact today. So the mandatory video part, the Learning Fellowship, which is the fraction of the United Nations Academic Impact. And I think I'm glad to announce you that the 2026 portal for Millennium Fellowship is open. So for those of you who are interested, you can actually apply. So please take advantage of this opportunity. It's currently open, so you can apply. So we want to have a social impact video played now, just to get an insight of what the project are doing, and results and track records for the project that recorded. So technical team are ready. Excuse me, people, when you are ready, you will have. But before then, I hope everyone's having a nice time. And you guys are for the this was what foods. So once you take it, take it lead. And we used to have some words of affirmation, during our session, and probably during the end of our presentation. And some of us remember some of them. You know what? Let's just go on the group. Any word of affirmation you see, just so that I would need just 3 people to come with sort of affirmation. Everyone could start with us. 30 seconds. Let's 3 people. Let's 7, 9, that's that it was. 27, 26, 25, 21, 20, 19, 18, 15, 14, 12, 10, 9. So this is what 1. We're good. First 3, hands up. Word affirmation. We found any word affirmation. Yes. Okay, photo session. Mr. Daniel, please, this is those present. It's just some quick. Thank you so much. It's evidence. Okay. I would want to have the convenience. Yeah, facilitators. Everybody, please don't join us. This one. Go down to the 5 minutes. So then just the speaker, and I'll say what I mean. Just make sure you can see let's have it. So chief, let's have it right here. So just You're talking about, let's just carry, sorry, no, it's gonna, that one is gonna be. Okay. Let's just, let's just keep with it. So, yeah, you have any slide? Yeah, no, this is coming from this. Catch it from here, so I'm more. Not sure, I was definitely checking.
Stay here.
Yeah.
And also-
So my team cannot.
Yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just find someone. All right. I won't say take the lead. 3, 2, 1, take the lead. Once again, we appreciate our keynotes. Thank you so much. Amazing. So just before the social impact review has, we have a second, just right after the social impact review. So there's going to be like an award section or something like that. But right now, it's going to come in this speed. I believe we have different groups already, Aurora, Everest, and I think which is the best. I don't know how one upload. Yeah, so we might do a short feedback session, and yeah, I think that will have our panel session.
Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, so how many groups are present here? Everest here. How many Everest are here? Aurora, okay, just tell me your names. Sorry. Which other group? Hey, what's your appetite? Daniel, what's your group? Sorry, Jeremy also. Great Barrier Reef. Yeah, that group that there was no network. Wait, don't worry, we're coming to that fight. But I just want to see, I don't think we can leave our group there. So we are going to have to restructure the sitting arrangements. How many people are in the house? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Eight factors. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, perfect. That's 5 in each segment like that. So this comes to the front. This arrangement itself is looking like, but don't worry, it comes to the front. Just want to fill the front spaces first. Come to the front, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fill the front spaces first. So before the social impact view comes up, there's going to be a leadership syndicate session. What that means is we're going to have a case study. And I'm going to drop the case study pretty much on time. It's going to be on the group chat. I want you guys to, there's going to be like a breakout session where you guys are going to meet as a team and we are going to pick a representative to talk about that particular situation. So for example, I'm going to give you a case study of something that happened and how would you provide a solution for that? And the criteria for, I'll tell you all the criteria, okay? But some of the criteria is that you have to select most or best dressed persons to come and present for you. Remember I said I was going to come with dollars, so yeah, okay, with dollars, pounds. So I want you guys to work as a group. Sorry, you have to come to this side so that we'll have it like a bit more balanced. It has to be the only 6, but every other person is going to be back. So I'm talking about the leadership syndicate session. It's a case study. I'm going to send the case study to each group. Each group has their own different case study. They're going to go through the case study as a group, provide solution as a group, and you are going to bring a presenter. What this thing is going to this time. Well, I know you guys are going to handle it very well. I just need someone that is well dressed, that's going to present this and your solution. So every other thing, I'll just based on your parents, your stage, like come and shut up for me. Where is Juliet? She's not there. Is it Juliet Platin, this Juliet Platin, she didn't be a manual string. All the manual string are not getting my money today. That's just it. Your voice is very so nice. Okay. Okay, so let's have the social impact video scheme now. Thank you so much.
What's that your team name? People are affecting our media and department. No network team. Better switch to Everest now so that you can be fast. I'm not starting.
Leadership isn't a position, it's a process. My name is Emmanuel. I am the project lead for Take the Lead, Build the Leaders for Systemic Institutions. This initiative is powered by the Joe a community of young leaders. And we are running this under the Millennium Fellowship class also. The Millennium Fellowship is powered by the Millennium Campus Network and the United Nations and I think we can help young people lead themselves well. They will naturally lead others and create sustainable change in their communities. Over the past few weeks, we journeyed through early mornings, deep reflections, and real growth. All focus on building leaders who lead with consistency, clarity, and compassion. Is structured in 3 phases. Phase 1, the 21-day leadership growth experience, where young people aged 16 to 27 gather every day at 5 a.m. and 7 p.m. for charge and renew sessions. Phase 2, community leadership projects, where participants translate what they learned into tangible social impact. And then the phase 3, the physical showcase events, where their and impact stories come alive before mentors, partners, and guests. We are going to celebrate each other and share our testimonies. Every case builds on one truth. Leadership starts with self-leadership. Every case builds on one truth that leadership starts with self-leadership. Every session, every reflection, every habit we build are a seed of leadership, of character, of purpose. The young leadership is building a future where youth lead sustainably, courageously, and collaboratively. On behalf of all our facilitators and participants, this is our journey, our impact story. My name is Emmanuel Awolowo, and together we are building leaders for a sustainable future.
One of the first examples is programs. Look at this. Paying people the right skills, mindsets, and push to become better and help achieve leaders in society. As we take up this movement, we start straight to achieve many sections and extension to the people and this is relevant to this program is effective and one complement and one something focus on a stronger and stay consistent with your mind. I look forward to the kind of myself, even with the past of the experience I've gained with so I like to gain the experience of this one of my feeling about this
action confidence being is talking for annual meeting reflections and giving their guests always.
In priority 2, during justice leadership, we practice it together. Every session was a reminder that information is possible only if you become
Knowledge about defining and I'm one of us for the yet before I joined the English and leadership was something far away, something you have to go to college, but somewhere between the party and celebrating reflections, I realized something very, very important. I think the leadership starts the moment you decide to be intentional. So, I think this program moves towards leadership and the consistent and deeply human. It has become a shrine and it has become a mirror of every person's individual person's awareness, and reflection.
Also, the journey as a moment, even when I see programs amazing, that change the life of the generation.
I must say, I mean, it's facilitated because every reflection check with us. And that's what makes it a very special one because this is control.
Let's celebrate their energy, curiosity, and vulnerability reminds us that leadership is all about ego. It's about intention. They came ready to you, and they did.
All I said that I shaped me during this program is commitment and consistency.
And scientists say that this leadership program has taught me many lessons, and one of the lessons that has shaped me to become a better leader is the leadership program.
There's so many things that I took from it. Honestly, I'm consistent.
I'm Electric I think the program has made me realize that leadership begins really soon.
Expansion, even it's been this really straight session really
It has been so impactful for me. The times I have been picking up to the books I've been reading, to the different spiritual age.
just making sure that the still option of a lot of things that over there, I guess, you know, so I was applying in my life.
You see, my team was calling me with a long line. I'm proud of what we have achieved. I think that this person
something that will fit me to really to understand what it means to be a leader. I think in the future that's going to help me to take myself in this situation.
I promise to put it on
The past week, I have been able to see leadership from another life. Personally, I've grown as a leader. And I can say this program is a very, very beautiful and impactful program because I have been able to see that leadership is not just about leading people. It's about being able to show vulnerability, about showing courage, even in times that it doesn't seem like it. I like that leadership can be
and I've learned a lot of things. I am so happy for that privilege. I've learned something ranging from empathy to listening to patience to conflict and solving them with care, just to mention a few. The part of this program that strikes my hand the most is the information side because I'm so big on believing that it possess whatever we confess. And it's been nothing short of exhilarating for me, and I'm so happy to be here.
To be honest with you, ever since we started, it has been a life changer. And this one for me. And a lot of things have changed in my life. The way I live, the way I treat my colleagues, the way I handle situations, and the way I treat other things that happen around me.
Experience in this journey. It's been a journey of growth, reflection, and transformation. All the sessions, all the activities, all the questions, all the discussions we had, I really opened my mind in such a way that I didn't expect.
Also, to have been part of this program, this program was really helped me to develop myself and my leadership skill, big collaborating with friends and workers.
From being grounded in purpose to learning how to start with a piece of empathy. I've grown in leaps and bounds as an individual.
Every reflection, every attendance, every movement matter because they told the story of the
For me, leadership isn't just what happens in front of me. It's also what happens behind the lens. As part of the media communication team for TIL, I had the privilege of helping to tell our story, capturing moments, managing our pages, editing videos, and visuals that reflected the activities. Every post, every clip, every caption was more than content. It was a reminder that leadership can be seen, can be felt, can be shared. Watching the consistency of our participants at 5 a.m. and 7 p.m. inspired me daily. Behind every screen, I saw determination. Behind every reflection, I saw growth. This experience taught me that storytelling is leadership. Because when you tell stories that inspire people's stories, you're already leading change. All young leaders wish. So it's 1 day of this leadership training, 2 day sessions, college reflections, in past campuses and creating a generation that leads itself before leading others. Advancing SDG 4 and SDG 16, education and strong institutions. This is more than a program, it is a movement, one that leads real changes when young people take the lead.
I think this is more than a program. This is a revolution. I think I'm more than proud of Honorable. Please. Wow. Mano. Wow. I mean, I'm inspired. I'm not impressed, I'm inspired. This guy. All right. No problem. So I find the executor, like, I mean, he's just someone who does it like this. He just does it like, wow, that's quite enough. Ladies and gentlemen, it's I feel opportunity to be here, and I think everyone to I think it's vital opportunity to be part of this program. Taking the lead, it's one thing that hasn't so emphasized, and seeing the testimonies and all boys and young people. Thank God for taking the lead. So we just want to go into another segment, which is the testimony section. Very. So if you have a testimony, before the testimony, please take a look through how your disposition as a person changed or how the initiative itself influenced you. And you just want to give a testimony to that also. I think I have 2 minutes per person. Anyone who wants to do testimony, fun after. Yeah, fun after pictures. And also, I think I would want to see more future propositions. What you aim to do with the platform. So yeah, just literally like 6, 1, 2, and one more person, white shoes. 1, 2, okay, 3. That's fine. It's better.
So before taking the heat, I was actually struggling to wake up early. Every day I was like, okay, we have to wake up early. I don't have an accountability partner, but I end up waking up 7 a.m. just rushing and doing. But this take leave, even after taking leave, my alarm is still like, even if the alarm will not ring, I will wake up by 5 a.m. exactly. So I think take leave helped me with my sleeping schedule, and that's first. And second, the book that we read. During this Unilag holiday, I planned on reading 4 books, but personally, I just read 2 of the one I chose myself. It is Take the Lead program that actually helped me to read the remaining 2. I was even like, so if you can read 250 copies in 1 week. So it helped me with my, reading speed, made me to read. I can actually read a large number of pages within a short period of time. Also, I want to start a movement next year. Take the Lead gives me, I think it gives me more boldness. Yes, it gives me more courage. Because anytime I want to run away from something, I'll just so it gives me more boldness, it gives me more courage. This second phase, it was actually hard to do, but this program gave me the courage to actually execute that project. And by God's grace, when the movement start next year, I know that I will have more courage and more boldness to do it.
You know what I know about it is your client, your commanding background foundation. Is that your foundation? Okay, something you're proud of.
Yeah.
I mean, it shows up. I mean, the idea of leadership. Amazing. So we'll move on to our next.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. So, yeah, thank you very much, guys. You're welcome. Take the lead. I'm sort of on that one. If I say anything, probably Mr. Emmanuel will be blushing right now. So, given my community project, I made a quote that I found very passionate. That is, it said, when you are present, stop waiting for the perfect moment of motivation to act. You realize that showing up already is already happening. Victory. Before joining TPD, and so this is like, I don't know if I have enough time. Before joining TPD, I made the statement I wrote down. I said, my dream is to help anybody in any way I can. Whether it be in education or anything. So far, I'm willing to render my help to someone. And joining TPD, they say, when you have your why, you need to find your way. And TPD has led me, because during the course of this program, I was able to execute my community projects. Yeah, I went to school, and I made people smile. And I saw my dream coming true. Creating a sustainable job. Because I remember when I went to the netball, it was the private school I went to visit. It reminded me of myself, because I was a head boy. And there's something Mr. Emmanuel said. There's something Mr. Emmanuel said. He said, this is not only about building it, it's about building something that when you also grow, they can also increase about sustainability. And when I saw that goal, I saw the younger me. I found it so some people like that also came to my school offering books, materials. And when I saw that, I was like, oh wow. When I saw that goal, I saw myself doing that to that goal. I said, yes, I'm actually good. Maybe I'm on that trail, in that way.
Now, besides between your past and your current future, it just feels like, just in mind. Like, I can still remember when I was in primary school, when I said have people come talk to us, and today I'm one of so amazing. And you said you would love to help people in any way. You mentioned education, I was expecting finance. I would have just sent my okay. As usual, amazing. We have a discussion after this. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's move on to the other one.
Thank you, everybody. Please, before this program, I was not a very serious person. where I can not see, I know that if I want to do something, I can do it. But that strength actually okay. Usually like just so sometimes I can sign up for like a course or a program or something that help something or something that I need to, that I have to. So when I saw the thing, so the things was a very perspective. Say something we do together. I said, all right, I just signed up, just want to the form. Whenever we just and I didn't forgotten about it. And I saw seeing big beats out and something like that. So then I just said that moment, I just sat and thought, how long do you I try to send it to something? That's why it's very proud people. We want for one month, I was consistent. So every single day, every single session. Want to work like I really believe that the internet is not doing enough. And most people are not doing enough on the internet to think that every other podcast is about relationships, is about crime or something like that. Not much is said on everything. So I think that's my approach. Reach out to many people. I'm not kind of it's on the internet. I don't know what's there.
Not only inside, I would have to,
So you ask just 3 people, right? Yes. I have a feeling there are more people, but I feel we should also hear from the facilitators. So I have one of them that say something to them. So I just want to engage some more people so that I think I was going to also go to this. So I'll be one of the standing because I just take the project for me. How many of you were present on the day of my facilitation? Yeah. How was it? No, for real. So let me explain to you guys. Aside taking the project, Manuel as a person was very instrumental to my journey in fellowship. So honestly, I could be a very busy person, but easy to that was the question I finally asked myself. I mean, you're doing this, you're trying to make points, people know it already. And I remember the first time we both came in contact when we had our first call to synchronize as campus director. I think there was just this how one I think it's perfect one, perfect here. And Emmanuel, like I said, is a total administrator. Like he knows how to get things. So for me, it was more of like iron sharpening iron. I was like, if my co-campus director is instead, I don't want to be instead. Yes, like Emmanuel said, I can talk, I can share ideas. Trust me. For those of you who have this Starbucks channel that you need an idea, please just reach out to me. I can give you ideas, process. What to implement? Don't call me, but I think meeting him as a person changed that actually for me because I started being more accountable and I was meeting up with deadlines. Yeah, so it was almost like there's a day to this submission. Because of Emmanuel, I would actually submit probably 30 minutes before the deadline because I so behind, but I have to make sure because of someone who was making the effort to follow up on me, I can't let him down, especially for my social impact sort videos. Here's what happened. I didn't meet up with the president. Like, you know, this guy, he had this project. Like, I didn't even ask for it, but he just wanted to see my progress. It's something I'm grateful for. And I mean, eventually I was able to see into my social impact for people because to the extent this time I was like, oh, for these guys actually do this, I don't want to let it down. So I have to eventually go ahead with it.
like I was going to say, for my section, I've been procrastinating. Jesus. It's not because I couldn't, or I felt like, what exactly do I want to say? Yes, I have quite a social anxiety, honestly. I tell people a lot. How do I want to talk to these people? So Emmanuel tells me maybe you overcame this thing because you know when you're hungry for excellence, you just want to be extraordinary about it. Like you just yeah, that's my kind of person. If I want to do something when well most times, you know, it's us taking out parts that we are human. Sometimes it doesn't really have to be stuff. It's just about starting. And I remember that morning, I think that session we had said it before that I missed. I can't take this session. That was a true leader. And then the day I eventually took this, and I can tell you I was down with malaria, like I was. Even, I think we started the session before me. I had my alarm set on 5 to 5, 5 to 7, 5 to 5. Yeah, that was, I didn't want to visit until when I eventually woke up. I was so terrible. I saw the precedence. Like I'm telling you, just gave me the breakdown when I was like, there was just this energy that just came. I don't know what it's called. You might not find me on that wavelength often, but there was just, I mean, I was just inspired to do it. And I think by God's grace to do it. So, and thank you so much. I really appreciate class, not just in class to be that a close proximity. So it doesn't know, I mean, he's a mentor of mine. So I'm publicly saying it. Yeah, I've been inspired. So I was watching this video. If you guys see my social media, the cinematic experience, like you said, well, bro, no, I was watching it, I was like, community teams, or I didn't pick community projects in your own project. That's crazy stuff. That's crazy stuff. So I think I'm really, really grateful for it. Thank you so much. I mean, just contributing. Why am I sounding like I'm advising? I mean, you're a great guy for real. He's a great guy. Please go to this guy because as soon as I don't think he's really a great guy because as soon as this guy graduated from this school, to be able to reach him, I've seen it already. So please, if you can help him, it's very humble now. It's very, active coding and other facilitators too. You're like, I'll be at the back now. I'm still going to have a conversation with you. Yes, I'm coming. Yes, so please, hold some of these people. Please don't hold me. Yeah, so I think I'll just a chance to thank you so much.
What I really was going to say is shaping this man right here. And beyond the clothes, beyond the pants, beyond the everything, he's one of the very first friends I have in this. I don't know how to make friends. People do complain about that. I don't know how to make friends. But he was one of the very first people who made me do that. Learned a lot from him. Being a leader, being a friend, being how to handle people, different than the way that kids is not the same way you treat someone. And we are not the same religion. And we've slept on the same bed countless times. We've eaten from the same plate countless times. He's like a brother to me. You know, earlier our speaker says, if you don't have someone that can travel with, this is what I've traveled for. I've done things to him, and I know we'll think to the Lord's future. I didn't talk about it when I become the president of this country. I'm going to combine 3 ministries.
Are you saying it's going to become the president?
Yeah, this is how we know, right? I saw someone speak to you at Abuja, like he was feeling his investor, and I'm like, how that? Please no.
The country is not safe for that.
Don't worry, I'm sorry. But honestly, when it came to me that this program, I don't know when it became the purpose that he called me that day and said, oh, be that knowledge. Like, wow. I remember how we achieved lots of things that I didn't joke about this that. Please, but you need to know.
MTN, everywhere
he does every single thing, everything. You see You like energy clock. It's device. Sees his device. This one is that. But that just shows how impactful he is and how he's well driven. And I'll definitely believe in that. When he approached me to come on board, I cannot say no to him. In Yoruba, I'll say it's Olympian Control. If I had my last 1 year, I asked him for the ability. Because that's the kind of person I always be. I remember my first session that I was supposed to take. The morning session I took it for me. Because when I'm at home, I'm the mom of my area. So there is no way in hell. Maybe because that's the time I am praying. When I don't pray, I give lectures. There is no way I'll be able to do that. It covered all my days for me. My evening session was the very first one. I was in transit. I had to find a place to park along the Lagos Ibadan Express. I found a filling station where I told him I found a filling station to park. Then I did my session and I continued on my train. That shows because he inspires me and he's not somebody I've ever met. And to this program, so I really appreciate all of them. The energy you're giving right from the very beginning has been massive. It is normal for some people to drop off. Not everybody should keep up with the guidance. We had over 130 applications. It shows people are like the selected few. And it's excuse my Yoruba, but there's no way I'll speak. I don't know speak Yoruba. But and I really want you guys to be proud of yourselves, regardless of the team you are in, regardless of how long my feels. People are leaders and you are the generation that will be the true leaders. People are in first edition. We don't know where this young leader is take the lead to get to. We don't know yet. But I know it's the beginning of something great. Under the leadership of this man, actually, he will take it to places.
Any other testimony? Any other testimony?
And our speaker spoke. Somebody asked the question. The person said, "Can we prioritize this?" And his answer was, "I can't specialize." My answer was yes, because I learned from a colleague page one another. It's someone that does a lot of things and is able to give each and every one of them the same level of skill, the same level of presence, and able to achieve, able to get the best result out of everything. I messaged myself, like to be my mentor. If you like, but yes, I messaged him because we are young and take this project. He was not just giving out information, he was practicing everything he was teaching. I was like, wow, this is special. I've never met someone like this. I really want to closer to this person. So yes, I'm very glad to be a part of this project. I don't think I would was be enough to do. I'm glad he told me what he has brought me into this year. That's it.
I will wish we can take more. But you know what's happened? Instead of because I think each and every one of us happen. I think Emmanuel on our social on social media platform, Emmanuel, I'm just thinking we can just have a testimonial post. Just they can be and it just allows us. Thank you so much. Thank you. So thank you so much, everyone. We'll be going on. I think we should just have like 3 minutes of networking session. Ask for their name. Don't ask the question, we'll be having a panel sessions. So please connect with someone for 3 minutes, live music. Many people connecting or are not connecting with you. That is fine. I'm not going to take offense. It's all right. Don't meet me after this event. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Amazing. Everyone who is connecting, think you're doing so well. You're just doing the right thing. Just the right thing. Just the right thing. It's amazing. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, we just want to delve right into our next segment. Please, can we just all settle down for the moment? Here after the consent, because we are far beyond and behind. Also behind. So we've had quite segments, we've had quite a discussion, we've had quite bonding, and we've had quite the results. My friend is saying he didn't bond, and I'm like, I mean, I think that was the top bond. We have top bond. Let's fast. We've had quite varieties of activities, and we're getting to another interesting segment of today's program, and that is that's also another speaking session by an amazing speaker who's currently present with us. I'll just do a quick introduction while we proceed. Sorry, madam. Overall, on a scale of 1 to 10, how's the event been? 1 to 10. So, like 4. On a scale of 1 to 10. Anyone? I mean, just suggest, be honest, 1 to 10. Instead of 1 to 10, how was today's been? Solid 10. That's amazing. I'm going to evaluate this 100. Amazing. Great. Thank you so much. So, moving on to our next speaker, I'll just quickly read out the citation. Amazing insights from presence today. I'm giving something on behalf of the summarizers. She's an electrical and electronics engineering student passionate about embedded hardware design with lots of innovation. She currently serves as head of training and development at Unilife Design Institute, where she has trained over 200 students related to major factors. Most areas represented in Unilife Global, the right states, the government scientific testing, and the IES, our Africa Conference in Egypt. Our work spans energy system automation, health technology, and smart development alongside strong mentorship and community. She's also the author of The Way, and a recipient of multiple national and international awards in engineering innovation. Ladies and gentlemen, sound thank you so much.
Afternoon, everyone. So, as I said, my name is Fatima Yosef, electrical communications engineering student, and I'm a 14 now. So, being invited to speak here, also my question, and I think if I had to choose one thing that really reflects how my brain is saying, is that if you told me 4 years ago I was standing in front of my audience speaking here, I would really be doing this. I'm not really like this because I couldn't speak this, so I couldn't speak for you. So yeah, very embarrassed. Because we have an expectation of the kind of person I want in 5 years, 10 years, and sometimes we have people that are not with us and we see traits that are not emulating together. I mean, that person was a very competent, strong, competent man. He could work on systems, camera, any day. The mic, and he would say a lot of things about any something that should. So you know what? I thought about it. How did I kind of person that I'm a product of and it's very over here? I mean, I'm down here. What am I doing? You know, I needed to do something differently. So when I got into the university, I decided to go a personal growth trip. It was nothing serious then, but I knew I had to be intentional about the kind of things I wanted to do. I wanted to increase my course, develop myself in so many different ways. Things that I looked at there, policy, leadership, and technical skills. So I decided, what I was doing was owning my journey. And what owning your journey means is to become the driver of your own life. Because right now we have like so many different distractions. In fact, there's so many people that have plans for your own life that you don't know anything about. Sometimes your parents they have a framework for you. I did that 16, go to university for 5 years and 4 years, you get a job, 2 years get married, and probably the same job for the rest of your life. But then you know that that's not what you want for your life. But if you don't actively make decisions that you join the embrace of that, that's the part of it. It's like you're going on autopilot. Because there's already a path lead that way. You like a lead a pattern way, and if they're not intentional, you like carry the pattern. So be very intentional about what you use to own your journey. And there's 4 lessons I'm going to highlight today to work on owning your journey. The first one is to start before you feel ready. So I want to become a leader, I want to do this, I want to become boarding out, but then it has to start from somewhere. That's why I want to start volunteering. I don't wait till I have to volunteer. I just start volunteering. That's the best way to reach out to something. Just start doing it. You have to become a better programmer. What do I do? I program. And starting, unfortunately, confidence. So confidence is something that comes during that journey. It's not something that happens before you start. Especially if you're someone like that, but really very confident. So I have to start from somewhere and started taking up small roles, volunteering here and there, taking up leadership roles, and improving on my technical skills. And that really helped. I was able to be comfortable, many other things that at one stage. The second one is build an environment that will sustain that growth journey that you started. So also this was not intentional, but right now my circle is really so many interesting people, so many interesting. I mean, look at it, it's a nice program. But then back then, not everyone I started, it's not the big man I used to do. But we started together. We were able to connect, because we had similar visions, we had ideas of where we wanted to go and what we wanted to do later. But we were able to connect things on us. And I looked at some communities, some people that had results that I wanted. And I went to them. Not really like going to them and saying, mentor me, but just learning from them from the distance. And sometimes all you just need is being in the right circle. Even if you're not actively interacting, just being in that space. And sexually things so many competencies. It's not good. You also want to have similar results. I mean, half the time going to code like going to write yourself into the I think I want to do. Which I want to start, I will. So that's being in that kind of space where you're saying people your age, your people like you, being a reason, you also want to be a reason, motivates you automatically. Then the third lesson that I have is to measure your progress. I'm not saying measure someone else's progress, I'm saying measure your progress. And what that means is compare yourself to what you were yesterday. I'm comparing myself to what I was last year. I've gone a lot. I'm not comparing myself to now. You and I have very different facts. Because comparing yourself to someone else's conditions, compare yourself to who you were before, that's the situation. But you've seen that from last year to now, I can now do this thing that I was able to do for this. And that makes it feel so much better again. And once you start doing that, and you see outside it from, it makes you more comfortable for what's coming in the future. Let's say I'm coming at events. I've done an event before for 20 people. But let's get out back for 200. I do not have the capacity to plan events for 200. I've done for 20. If there's something that I can take out from them and maybe improve on, I already have basis for that. I know I've done something like this before, and I'm doing it again. And that's the one you need to compare yourself pretty well. One lesson that I have is to take that, embrace it. Those are very positive lessons I learned, and that's embrace your failures. I realized I was looking like something else, space to fail. Because when you fail, you actually learn more than when you. Okay, let me not say it that way, but you learn a lot from failing. Let's say you're a programmer, you write a code, program it, and it works on the first instance. You learn a lot from the code that you written. But if it doesn't work, you go to Google, you go to Stack Overflow, you go to ChatGPT, that's why don't this happen? What's wrong there? And you find solutions to that. And sometimes we can do that circle. It's only like there's so many things that you know have learned for hours. So that's those journey, and the mistakes you've made take a very major role in things. I learn more from your mistakes. allow me to see it's level of success. So just try to go forward. There's someone I have right now, and he came to me a few days ago. Just so she came to me a few days ago. So she and she said she got help. And I thought, but you know what? I saw that else. I need to make time for you. Something I know anything else I've got to do this time. If I open my email now, you'll be like tens of electrical emails from everyone. There's some that have friends, there's some that have people, and there's something I've doing better because of the mistakes I made, or the things I had in the past. So just to sum everything up, I would say that let me give you just a framework. I call it the closure. G is for get started or get started. G is for get started. Get clarity on what you want to do. You want to grow, but you need to have something that you want to grow in. If you decide that it's a technical skill that you want to improve, you probably learn 6 months. That's true. Let's say it's a leadership, you start leading, you start volunteering. That's what you want to grow in. But just have insights because you need to have priorities to know what you want to be fasting for in a time. Get that priority first. Actually, now in the right direction. R is on reach out. So if you have people that are already doing this, what do already do fast, you want to lead out, of course, that's something to connect with. You can right there. It has another insight that you can push to do. There's anything else that you want to do. So what, you're doing that. There's a lot of people that are doing the things that you want to do that have like really good results. You can easily trust them and 9 times out of 10, they're very willing to share with you what their breaks. You like to about this. I like to about it. And anything that I can say from my own journey, I'll help you get better in yours. I'm very open to it. I'm learning from that as well. Those things. Find communities. Reach out to people, reach out to communities. What try to do building, find the community that is centered in that area. So you can be around, even if you're not active in the just being in that space, really elevate your mind in a way that just pushes you to support you. Then GRO, the all is from all your work. You can say I want to become a leader, you have to do that. That's actually all that work, it's in the practice. That's to get the reps. That's what it is, you're developing yourself. That's how you own the work. And W is for watch the progress. So, to know if you're running the right race, so you're running in the right direction, you have to track the progress and see how far you've come compared to where you were before. Metrics would be maybe becoming a better leader, getting better management skills, problem solving skills, public speaking skills. So when you have those kind of metrics that you're watching to buy, and see how far you've gone, and if you need to change the strategy, if you need to fight or slow that. So I think if there's one thing that I just use to stop everything that sets you back, is that if you're not careful, you're just by default, there's already someone else that's trying to drive the journey of your life. So what I want you to do now is to retrieve the practice and start driving that car to the finish line with the rest. That's all. Thank you very much.
I was shocked at the size of it. I mean, I don't know what's in it. I mean, it what's the concept from that show? So if you don't like the Antwerp, describe it super fast and got related with others. Thank you so much. I just want to double check because questions. So if you know you have a question, you want to ask, or a remark you want to make, just one and one. I think I am about to speak such a great deal. Okay. All right. Thank you so much once again. She said something and she said if you want to feel what? Thank you. So we want to bring it up my home of yourself today. In the person of I can tell you I just forgot that number. I remember that because I just remember the message of someone on this, and I think Zolani me. I think that's Zolani me by everything. So I'll definitely remember. Thank you so much. Please around.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. I think for having an amazing day. Interesting. It looks like we have all respect so much. You guys want to dance? Okay, before we go into the dance session, so we're going to be having the panel session. This panel session, you don't want to miss it. It's going to be happening in less than 3 minutes now. But before the panel session, please, all speakers are going to be speaking on the panel session to get ready. I also like to, okay, thank you so much. So I want to talk about the syndicate session. The syndicate session will be holding a few minutes after the panel session, and I've sent the prompts to the group chat. We have 3 prompts on the group. Please, I don't want you guys to use AI. I want it to be authentic. So you guys are going to talk as a group. I'm not knowing which one is group 1, group 2, or group 3. So if you like, divide it yourself. So, who's going to be group 4? Who wants to be group 4? Okay. Let me see those people. Should we give you? You people should talk. Should we give you? Only them that saying yes. You people, do you want group 1? Who is fighting for group 1? Okay. So, group 1, group 2, group 3. What's happening in group 3? Where are all the participants in group 3? We're complete 5 because Zena, please, I'd like you to come to the front. I'd like you to come to the front. And Daniel, I'd like you to join the chat. Group 3. Thank you very much. So now we are complete. So you're going to go through all of those case studies. Yes, I'm going to go through all of those case studies. Not now, so you don't get distracted. I will give you enough time. 10 minutes is enough time. But while you are doing that, you can start thinking. So group 1, group 2, group 3, go through it, go through all the prompts, go through the guide to come up with something that you're going to present within 5 minutes. I just want one speaker to do that. So yeah, we are now in the segment for the panel session. Now in the segment for the panel session. But before we start the panel session, I think we can just do something interesting. So let's rise our feet. Let's rise our feet. Everybody has been pressing voices. Let's do something. I want us to spell YLT, but in a different way. I want you to spell YLT with your H. Sharon, yes, everybody, yes, with your N. So you go like Y. Yes. I'm doing YLT with your hands. Are you ready? I'm looking at the group. Me, I'm already scoring already. Are you ready? Let's go. Y. Wait, what's happening? Are you ready? 1, 2, go. Letter Y. See, Muscle, that's what I want. Look at it. Muscle. Go. Okay, so can you see now? Are you ready? Let's go letter Y. Letter Y. Letter L. Which L is that for? Letter L again. I'm looking at some people here. Wait. Letter T. Oh yeah, let's do YLT together. Do YLT together. Let's give ourselves a round of applause, please. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So this session, please, I crave your indulgence. It's just going to be for like 15 minutes. If you want to do anything, don't worry, just post it. Because what we are going to talk about in this session, I feel like I'm very, very confident that you're going to do 1 or 2 things. The people who are going to be bringing in, they are very interesting people. They are people like, I wouldn't say like you, but of course, I feel like there are people that can mirror possibilities for you because they just pass through the space or they're currently in the phase that we are currently in. So without wasting much of our time, I'd like to invite to the stage. Can I invite our presenters? There will be a lot of people. Okay, let me have Motura Shonali. Before Motura comes to the stage, let's just talk a bit about Motura and Shonali. Should we go through the bio again? Everybody has known Motura already, right? Okay, so Motura is that big woman in the tech space. I don't know if you know Tech About who has done an interview for Motura. So let's just take a round of applause. Pick up people, she comes to the stage. Thank you so much, Motura. Thank you so much. The next person we have on our list is no other person than, guess who? You guys just guess the person. You are wrong. You know, that's why I said it's not the facilitator we are bringing. It's not. If are you ready? They are waiting for you. Okay, so the next person we are bringing is Eniola Adeleke. Eniola is a result leading undergraduate of applied physics with strong research and analytical skills. She's passionate about pursuing a career as an innovative researcher to make significant contribution in biomedical engineering, data science, and artificial intelligence. Our core competency includes CAD, 3D modeling, 3D printing, Proteus, Cura, Python, table, and Rainbow. So please, with all the joy in our hearts, let's welcome Eniola Adeleke. Thank you so much. And so the facilitator we are all been waiting for, the person that I said I was going to use to prepare you. Okay. I won't mention the person's name. So Zak is an emerging African leader, award-winning innovator and global learning leader committed to building young people and strengthening communities. He's a Millennium Fellow and Campus Director, Vice President of SEES and Vice President of Unilag Energy Club. As a young father of young leaders, that leads transformational. This is so interesting because people don't know this person. These transformational experiences designed to equip young adults with self-leadership, clarity, and discipline to thrive. His work spans leadership development, engineering innovation, and youth empowerment, with recognition from global platforms including Rice 360 and UNESCO. Emmanuel convenes the take the lead program as a space for young leaders to grow intentionally, deepen self-awareness, and take responsibility for their future. Let's rise our feet as we give a round of applause for Emmanuel Awolowo. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's give clapping to the seat. Okay. Thank you so much. You can now have a seat. I think you should also clap yourself. You guys have been wonderful participants. I'm just that excited to come from my own camp to Emmanuel's camp. Well, this is going to be an interesting session. Let's just go straight to the session. I don't think you guys need to know. So my point, I'm going to introduce myself. So to my friends, Daniel and the like, my name is Izumi Kolanka. I am in Seoul Corporate Communications. I'm currently a medical student at the University of Lagos. I started interning in Unilag FM as a speaker there. So that's my trouble. And also, I'm going to student leadership, but I took for one or two reasons. And I think that's just one of the things I wanted to share. Yes. So I think we can go straight into the session. And like I said, I know you guys are going to have a lot of questions. So please get your writing materials ready. I think I want to start with Motorayo because we just had Motorayo speak to us recently, and I'm trying to be very fast with this session so we can all enjoy this session very well. One thing I want to share with us before we start this is I know Motorayo, I know Emmanuel, for big boys and big girls now, and it's very interesting to see that. I think the day talk about interview Motorayo, and you became very viral. Everybody in school was like, oh, this is girl, and this is very amazing. And it's just so interesting that, wow, great things happen from little spaces. So I want to ask you, Motorayo, considering the journey, I think you should just give us a bit of story, something that can be like 2 minutes, something very interesting, very pivotal in your journey, because if everyone is going to talk, I know they are going to have different experiences, different unique things. I got inspired to intern in Unilag FM because of somebody's story. And so that's why I want her to share this story. So in like 2 to 3 minutes, I just want something very interesting that led to this keyboard to know. Jenny, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Shika. So I don't think it's something I say much. But you know how I mentioned that the father was campus live when I was younger. So it was kind of my family and everything. It was everything I came up. And just as I was about to enter the University of Lagos class. So I lost everything. And I knew at that point, I had to just pick myself up and create my own aspects of life because I did not have it necessarily. I have my mom, I'm just very successful. My dad is the kind of person that had very big connections with so many people and has that capacity to make this happen. So I knew that I just so that I could make it. So I sent us message, someone asked me what drives the person like me. I'm like, I have the back of that. That's what I said. So when I got to university, the old electric car was very big. People said it was like a short pass to surface. And I heard stories of someone like a connection like, okay, I don't like cars. I don't want to work in a filling station. I wanted to do something practical because I really like what I was looking at. I wanted to do something impactful in that space. I just decided to start developing myself, going for internships, improving my skills, my practical skills, and also my leadership skills, and also empower more.
So I think when I'm just hearing this for the first time, so you didn't share this with me that time, then okay. So when I'm just hearing this for the first time, it's also interesting to say that you don't exactly have a unique journey. What I'm saying is, if you have a reason or an excuse for something, people will sympathize with you, but it doesn't give you growth or change your world. So you can as well say, oh, I've lost somebody, oh, I'm living in a very bad community, oh, I have people that don't support me, oh, I don't have money. You have legit reasons, but people will sympathize with you. But guess what? Nobody's going to give you that thing you deserve. So what is very interesting in Moturami's story is that she knows what she wanted, despite all of the seemingly challenges, and she went for it. So thank you so much, Motario. Let's have Mr. Emmanuel with Mike. So my question is this: while we are having the conversation, I would like to please the next question that Colin is going to address. So we're asking, are you going to address the question to the start? Okay. Leadership means different things to different people. So I mean, someone can be a student leader like you and would claim to be a leader, and someone might not even be a leader. I just be maybe a 10 person, just want to enjoy his own space, or maybe just be an entrepreneur, do business, and selling, and still want to be a leader or want to be. So I really want to get your insight because the truth is not everybody is going to be interested in that kind of forefront leadership we all see, maybe like politicians. Not everybody wants to serve Nigeria or lead Nigeria. Someone like me, for example. So I want to hear from you. Leadership means different things to people. So in your own word, what was transformative leadership means to you personally? What was your own transformative leadership means to you personally? Is it beyond own colleague skill, or what does leadership means to you personally?
I haven't really I'm not staring at my story. No, well, be fine. I'll just like to acknowledge my co-panelists here. These are my bosses and the front things. These are people that this is what's like that. So thank you so much for it's an honor to share these things. So for me, leadership is because of our leadership. I think everybody is in there. You don't have to hold the positions because the first thing is online. And if you get it wrong, you'll support this. It's not just going to be you, it's going to be you and every other person that's in this phone. So that is why I think leadership is something that is very, very serious. Once you get it wrong, you are not just, it's not something that is affecting just as people. So for me, transformative leadership is when you want to be more effective action in your own resources. You don't have to want to share. So I'm right now in 6 past person. But when I started working in this, people like I was just a random student, so I felt like this is not my job. We need to sit together. And I next week, right, I got involved, probably good in ability, and we said we could solve. So my journey into this positional leadership has started from people seeing what I was doing. And they're like, bro, I remember somebody just called me like, hey, you have to be the executive. That was how I started my executive leadership. So transformative leadership is how you feel like, wanting to ensure that things are the way they should be, not because as Nigerians, you have this savior complex. Every day we are always praying for somebody to come and fix. I don't know, I'm going to be and pray somebody to come and cook. You know, that kind of thing. But I feel with this problem that we need to go into the place of this is what should be, and I need to start that one that will make this. So that's leadership skill. That is why I'm trying to live by all of the standards I've said. So ensuring that wherever I am, the change I want to see it starts with. So thank you.
I think very good. I think we can back to the okay, so for this session, I think we all can agree that everyone is a leader, even regardless of whatever space you are. For me, I think one interesting thing about my own leadership journey, even as a student leader, is it's just the initiative to take things, just make things happen. When I entered into this space, I didn't even really want, I didn't like politics, politics, okay. But I just wanted to make things happen, and that drive was, you know, you just backed up me that my department cannot be like this. I have to step in, and it was a very interesting journey. I think even when I was speaking, I know people, it's like this. I think I had other visions for myself that I just wanted to focus on right now. So let's not talk like a win. Let's continue our session. Okay, so Sarah, I have a question for you, and I think I would also want all panelists to talk about that, but let's start with you first. So many young people, they struggle with clarity, they struggle that confused, or they have like lack of direction of what to do. So what practical advice are you going to give to young people like us who feel struggle? What practical advice are you going to give? Especially, you know, this clarity has now become very, very, I don't know, in this stage, everybody's talking about clarity. I need clarity, I need clarity. So what practical advice are you going to give to somebody who's still stuck on what's the next step to do? What's the next advice you
Thank you very much. Before I answer the question, I would say something I really something was very short place, clarity, currency, also persons in your course, right? And leading. Then it makes sense, yes, you have to. In the context of the person about it was in context of right, trying to communicate well, but all has to clear. Now when it comes down to life, well, oh yeah, don't really trust you, but others need better into this world. Another way, yeah, we all know the past here. You know the beginning, right? You know the day you were born. Religion, you all know the day you were born. But do you know the end of this? You know it. So why do you want to know the end? What she wants to care about things from now doesn't make sense. So what then do you do to ensure that you move progressive from one point to another? And you're not just moving, you're accelerating, like you say, there's a progress, there's something to it. How then is to understand that your journey is not supposed to be perfect. First of all, it is supposed to be perfect. It's supposed to be you do it, you do it well. Do this, do it well. You're giving time, do it well. So now you need clarity, you need to know. I want to understand how you can't understand it unless you just start something, unless you just move, right? So that's nothing of just moving and understanding that at any point that I know there is something that I'm doing, and there's a goal that I'm trying to achieve as student moving. Then I'm just not going directionless. I'm moving, I'm doing something. I'm not. So, for example, let me give you a very strong example. For myself, I do something. I do it happening in the lab, do it when you feel like you're not prepared, do it when you feel like it's big, it's not clear, you don't understand what is happening, do it happening, do it then, right? And that's one of the things that I do when I know that I'm not prepared and stuff like that and all of that. So I feel like there is not going to be, you can't 100% clear as to where you're going or what you can do, is to start something, is to do something, is to move, is to gain momentum, is to drive yourself, is to just move, do something from wherever you are, from whatever points that you have in your journey,
right? And understand that as you move, it becomes clearer, right? So it becomes clearer. So that's what I was just. I wonder with this. So, like I said, I wanted all the panelists to talk about this same question. And please, I want you to do it more shorter. So, what's the advice you're going to give? I mean, you have passed through this certain things in life. So, what advice are you going to give to someone struggling with parents? Because I know a lot of people have amazing dreams. They have a lot of things. In fact, some journals are suffering every time we think people want to write this idea again, want to write to do it again and again. So I get it. We don't worry. We're all in a single chat. I think what just makes a difference, I mean, it's just taking the action. But I want to just hear from that own perspective. So what's the thing that helps you to make decisions, even when you're struggling with clarity on what you're doing? I think it's 1 minute.
All right, thank you so much. For me, I think also have the picture of what you want that thing to be happening. Once you have that picture, then you know what to do next, start, like you said. Because you can never tell how it's going to be. You will have to change, adapt, refine along the journey. But once the picture of that end goal is clear, you will get there. And time will not do everything. Time is a problem. But you have to start. So like I told my cohorts, I said if you wait till you're ready for the start, so the moment something comes to your mind, just start and have a picture of doing it. So
you wait till you're ready, you're what? You wait till you're ready, you're what? Okay, thank you so much. So it's all what you're from you.
So I always say exactly what you mentioned just now. Have a picture of what you're going to do. When I was younger, I had a picture of who I wanted to be. I was also an engineer, and also a content designer. So I was going to bring people up from now. I think I'm very good path. And there's something else that I'd like to add as well. It's a very practical way of trying to figure out what's that picture exactly. There was an exercise I did 3 years back. It's called finding your India. It's a mixture of the skills that you have, the skills that the world needs, the skills that you can get paid for, what you love doing, just a combination of all of this. And then at the center of that, you find something that you love doing, you can make money from this, and it impacts the world. So I already had lots of ideas of, I had a little bit of clarity on things that I love to do, but then that was where I had passion for education as well. And you learn so many things about yourself. It was very doing exercise, it's also reflected you. Talk to your parents. Growing up, was there anything that I always loved you about? Okay, I never about this, or I never about that. Sure, your goals have changed right now, but there's something inside students what brought us that passion in the first place. To just look deep down and find what you were driven by as a child and what still drives you now. There's going to be some sort of connection, and you find this.
Thank you very much, Michelle. So, do we have anybody with questions in the house before we take the last session? Any question? Any question? Okay, so the first 2 questions that gets here will be answered here. So find the way to write it in a sheet of paper, pass it to the front, and let's say again, magic. Let's have it. Okay, so this is a concluding session, and I mean, I just want it to be like a very, and I these are going to be very practical, very, very practical, and very, very honest, very, very honest. It's looking very beautiful and very rosy now, but sorry, I'm sorry, I want to start it. So it's looking very beautiful and very rosy now, but I know there must have been one mistake that I feel like he must have reflected on, and you think that if someone is passing through this journey again, I don't think I want them to make this mistake again in my journey. What people say is there are so ways you can gain experience, or there are multiple ways you can gain experience, but one of the major ways you can gain is personal experience. You go to understand that I won't live. Or you go to somebody else that understands right. Or you just push your head inside and say, please, I don't want to start to wonder. So those are one of the 2 things. So in this journey, I think yes, you still make your personal mistake, but always be able to learn from people's experience. Because some mistakes you can't just correct them. So what I'm saying is it's still one thing you think you would have done better, or one mistake you made that you think if you had corrected it, there would have been maybe by now would have been seen from China or from Canada, something like that. But that's not what I mean. Like, I'll figure my question. So do you think let's be very practical, do you think there is anything maybe the mistake you made, or there's something you think you could have done as like if you're going to talk to younger material, what are you going to say like this?
Okay, yes. There is one thing I want to find, and that is not raising myself up. So I said when I entered the University of Lagos, I didn't really know anyone. I came from the way is very small town. You don't get exposed to a lot of things, and it's just like that. But coming here, in the last 2 years, I've got lots of incredible people doing incredible things. But at the beginning, I didn't know these people, and I didn't know the kind of opportunities I'll be able to as a student, especially. So I think that's a lot of opportunities by disqualifying myself first. So I'll say like maybe a scholarship application, I'm like, oh, I can't do it. I'll see maybe one in the ocean challenge. No, I'm not smart enough. I mean, I won't even access me. Even if I apply, it won't access me. So that was one thing that I really regret. That's disqualifying myself before even apply. So what I do now is, even if I know, deep down I will not be accepted. I will still apply. I would rather you tell me you're not taking that I tell myself that I'm not doing perfect.
Okay.
I think for me, the lesson be because she said you have a practice, so I didn't want to share something personal. I was just saying that my own is more the opposite of it. So I think it's good. So as much as it's good to get more, I feel like you should get more. So know your capacity. Don't say because it wants to ask you. Just think what's your disadvantage to see it. Try to do as much as you can. So that's what I'm saying. Because at some point I was breaking down and it's like, as much as I did feel the end of my response, the failure was one of the important things. You know, that's something else to sacrifice. Say that you're being bad in someone, or you're paying sacrifice in someone. So for me, it's more of my studies. I don't know how not to do well. So honestly, tell me. So just speak up.
I'm actually thinking, I'm like, oh, okay. I think one thing that came to mind while stuck was no, I don't. I'm someone that people keep me talking. Oh, and you're good. Deep very well. Deep deeds. Yeah, listening for the deep against. I don't know how to take that back and say. I'll say thank you because we might have I will do that. But then in my head, right? Well, I met a professor percent. That's sinking, right? It's the reason why it's sinking because the whole said all around as to what she wants to do next. So also others, because he says true, right? I'm saying this because it's just something I never taught, right? So when people give you feedback or over relate on it and then yes, the people. How can I improve the people? How can I improve feedback? So take the feedback, let's see, let's keep it up. So you have
Thank you very much. That's the hospital around the office. I want to get out pretty soon. And I just want, I'm going to try my best. I'm trying to make it about second questions. So, Mr. Mama, you have 2 questions. 2 questions, and please you want to squeeze the time to squeeze it very well. So, the first question is that as a leader, you believe everyone is a leader. So what would the world be like if everyone is actually a leader? What would the world be like if everyone is a leader? Then number 2, the person has a question with you doing a lot of things, maybe there's more inspiration from that, but how exactly do you balance? How do you balance all of the things? So that's questions to be from I think that first.
All right, so what about this?
Yes, and what would the world be if everyone is a leader?
So I'm glad that before this question asked. So the goal is also to get that, what is something. So if you know you can only do one thing, then it's just one. If you know you can do 10 things. So know yourself. That's why it's a popular quote. I think John said, "Man, know that nice. You have to do this." So that's that. Then for the first one, everybody said that. I mean, everybody's already there. I said the first thing you do. So you're already eating yourself. So it's not even a question of if. It's not a question of if, like, who tell you that. So do you want to be a bad leader? So I'm sure that. So even people, let me just because I think I can picture this transparency. Even people is trying to now lead in areas of positions, so I'm going to follow us. So if you look at the way we grew up, I mean, I was in another, but I mean, if you look at what they tell us, the country was so good at some point that people were doing what they should do without paying. So that's the kind of world we are going to have if everybody starts having this leadership. So things are getting done without anybody having to force you to say, you have to do this. You have get future. So if everybody is a leader, it's not going to be a contest of who is the follower always. The position is just a title. The leadership is what you have. So thank you.
Thank you very much. So this last question, I'll just bring to any of the panelists that will tell you. So I think this person is having a question about execution. So you have a lot of plans. How do I practice? Let me just repeat. How do I practice moving from knowing to doing? Especially in my department, I'm in my fourth year currently, and I'm raising against time. The goal in mind is to upskill and to make others better through my story. So how do I do this? How do I move into this execution phase? How do I just be the thinker and the doer? I who is wearing the mic, so I think it's can just be the show for us and then put it again.
That's a good question. I think a lot of us should be right there. So I would say the first step is to take clarity. So if you don't know what to upskill, you know what to upskill. You know what kind of skill level you want to get to at any point. So you can just show up on your 6 months plan and say, I want to learn electronics. I want to all of this learn electronics. After electronics, in 6 months, after this, you do the same from scratch by myself. What do I need to do now? Research. Okay, so this is learn this skill from this skill first. Who do I know that has this skill? I can put solutions because we need this. I'm trying to answer electronics. I can give you a few tips, give you some books on recommendation, YouTube tutorials, and you can start learning from it. And then once you start doing that, so you have a framework towards then. All you have to do now is keep up at pace. Just keep working and start learning the craft. We have a guideline for what you should do. What you should do now is to actually do it. And in that learning, you learn more, and then sometimes you can decide to try what you say. This is what I want at the end of the day. I've learned something more about this. This is how direction I say it. So hope that answers the question.
Thank you so much. I think about getting to now because from what scenario, think about where the what scenario. Thank you so much for your incredible sessions, your stories. I think we can now have our future sessions before we leave. Thank you so much.
To decide between.
Thank you so much. What did I think for you said? I don't think that you could be. You can actually be right. what kind of
subjective. So what kind of behavior that he has against and also right here in YL, we prioritize purpose, we type recognition. And while the panel session was going, we had a very, very important person working. As you can see, convener and campus director just signed that. This is certainly for one of our speakers, and also, yes, I mean it. Me and Mano will call her mom because she has been like doing the mother thing sent to us as for as a coordinator for our course and fix development. That's what the peace of the celebrations. Let's say thank you so much to our university.
So I don't know what he's talking about. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, thank you so much, guys, for having me. First of all, I apologize for coming late. I actually just go down there my answers. Yeah, so my name is Blessing Ekparame, and I finished from Department of Professional and Advanced Engineering. And then, okay, when I was an undergrad, I was at the Union College. I was COVID period, and did some projects for mental health and all those things. And before then, I think during, as an undergrad, I did my programs coordinator. That's the position I'm serving now as at 5 years back. And I figured that I actually want to be that sometime. So 5 years forward, and I thank God, that's what I am. So I'm a programs coordinator for several campuses. Thank you so much.
Can we say something? All of you that qualify for the next stage of learning, I mean, if you have any question, she is the right person. So she's like the boss of the bosses. If we are campus directors, we report to her. So you understand?
So yeah, so it's been a privilege working with all campus directors. I mean, it's been past this, it's been crazy, it's been beautiful, it's been a whole lot of things, all right? And then I'm gonna highlight Emmanuel and Favor here. So Favor, I call him American instruments. And Emmanuel, so they've been so, I think the very first time we spoke, it probably might not be, I was quite nervous. The very first campus I spoke to, I've spoken to different campuses before them, but we actually, it was also a conversation about what I guess, scarce conversation. And we went, was it an hour plus? It was like it was just so crazy. And since then, I've actually had this comfort and peace whenever I speak to them or hear from them and all those things. So I know if it could be that, I can just imagine what some of you are fellows. Yeah, and some are two big fellows. All right, so I know you guys are very wonderful people. So the fellowship, oh yeah. And just before I continue, I bring greetings from every management. They were supposed to have represented or something, but I think as your graduation is on Friday, so it's like all hands on deck. But yeah, they sent their greetings, and thank you so much for having us. The fellowship itself, it's like property notice if you're a fellow, if you would be a fellow. It's sort of like class-based. It is class-based, it is class-based both on the side of the fellows and on the side of people or like fellows or others like this. And it's quite crazy because everybody has this very beautiful ideas, everybody wants to do it in 4 months, everybody wants to get their stuff ready. And then don't forget that they have to like do some things to ensure that they are graduation ready. So you, I don't know, got some email from me because you probably have not the way to do something. some might not actually have gotten it on time. But I want to say that I actually feel very privileged to have started out as a Millennium Fellow and being a program coordinator currently. And it's a position that I actually hope I will have other people to actually fill in. And having said that, if you probably, because that's a brilliant question, I have people say, no, they want to be this, they want to be it, how would I get it? So I'll just advise you that tell that the position, it's not given. I check my mails. I literally always clear my mails and read newsletters. So I pass my actually saw it basically. So as a fellow or to be fellow, I would advise that you see this as a unique opportunity, which it is. It's not that hard. It is stressful, but it's not that hard, right? And just try as much as possible to put your best at every point in time. The pressure will come as I have pressure, and I know they have pressures, and I know we all have our own kind of pressure, but there will always be pressure. And thus far, I've come to understand and equate pressure with growth and just doing exactly what it is we want to do. Right? So if there's no pressure, trust me, you're not doing anything. But if there is pressure, you're actually on the right, on a path, right? The difference is in So yeah, but just take this opportunity. Make change as much or as little as you can. Okay, your best students, then you are other things, right? So try as much as possible. Even if because my own fellowship at the time was COVID, where I told I still had to speak up. I did, I with that. So just recognize that change is so big, small, but change is actually action in itself. It's not just saying, what did you change? What did you change? Things are all nice. Something like without an advance, right? So change is actually doing something and doing it with every single thing that you have, right? And when you're not going to use that platform to contribute to achieving the SDGs, by 2030, thereabouts. And yeah, I look forward to seeing some of your applications in your life. And I look forward to seeing a lot of you. So even if you're not a fellow and you would love to attend the graduation ceremony, which is Friday virtual, you could actually join in. You could ask Iman or will definitely let you know how to join in. And yeah, you can send a shout out anytime. That's it. Another screen. And thank you so much for having me.
Thank you so much. She's not being so humble about it.
I mean, I think some of things. I think we need to also ask. Yeah, because we have these significant mistakes. Yeah, let's play more power. I think she certainly
So I think for me, when I got interviewed for Door of the Campus, right, I was interviewed by an Indian lady. So I think, how are you? And then I'm like, I don't want to. So when they said we have a coordinator, I was because I make some Kenya. I was thinking that was the kind of person I was going to be. So I was very nervous about it. But our first meeting was so, just so something so easy. So just to say thank you so much. Like, please allow us to go. That's so popular about it. Thank you so much. I think I'll just give you
Yeah, you want to speak about this very so so I'm just going to say she is very, very approachable. So if you think we need this approachable thing in our own group, then she is like another level higher. She will not speak anything look natural when you're talking to her, having conversation. So you're not going to mind that I have to go and report. So how many calls have I done today? That kind of pressure is something and it's just so good to see her today. She's fresh, yeah, bro. Because when we started game, I can tell you, hey, actually, no shit. Sorry, I don't know. But then when we started talking to her, she's amazing. If you guys make it into the if she's still choosing to do this, just pray that she's employed with that. You are going to enjoy the journey. And if you have any question around, a lot of people use this issue too. So I'm very grateful to you. Always ask while she's approachable and very good. Send the questions to her and we'll answer as much as possible. We might even have a webinar where she gets answers. So we can also meet her right now for the answer questions. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for
Please celebrate that guy. What's his name? And also, I would like the facilitators to join when we take this one. I think we need to facilitators please can join. Yeah, Motora, you can join this team. Okay, well. Oh, I know. Yeah. She's a friend of mine. You find me on
I think that there's slowly approaching the climax of our event today. I would ask the question again. It's still 1 to 10. It's still 1 to 10. How is the experience? So in one word, we're supposed to describe this process of these events. Just in one word. I don't know just one word. Let's start. One word. Describe.
Inspiring.
Amazing. Amazing. Think about
That's in the other side too.
Mine's really impactful. Same thing, times 3. Oh, you're not all right. Okay, so that's guys. I mean, we're still, a big family. So I think I just want to hear from you. Interesting. That's so cool. Yeah. Wonderful. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. This guy doesn't like seeing my face. They're stuck.
Next year.
Mine was structured. You guys is your work.
I think I want to do something unconventional. This has been behind the camera. Yeah. I mean, throughout the event, streaming. I mean, the sound and all of that. Please let us appreciate it.
Okay. Yeah, so I'd like to do the backstory. This guy is amazing. We connected we had an event at the design studio, the new one, and it was part of the media team. So I got the number of him and his other guy, that's Ruben. So when we wanted to do this, I'm like, I need to cover this event. I just texted him like 2 days ago. I'm like, bro, I need to cover this, and I'm not going to pay you. I can imagine when you have to come up there from the beginning, like, bro, there's no payment right now. Are you going to do this? It's like, no problem at all. And guess what? He was the first person to get here. He was able to inform me organizing this thing. So funny here. So hungry. Here. He was invited to dozens of this event. And we put it around about drink. Thanks so much for doing that. Really appreciate it.
I think let's just give him 30 seconds. So, I mean, what you do and just
Yeah, you can just market yourself.
Right.
You can see it's not shy. I don't know.
All right,
thank you.
I think just because
Thank you so much. I didn't want to take so thank you for your sacrifice. So we're getting into maybe the climax of this event that I think all of the major reasons are and that's certification. It's
representation and also a result of your hard work and consistency. Waking up by 5 p.m. every day. I think all these guys proved out having Nigerian people wake up 5 p.m. every day. We don't have a system. And it's just all people. I really love this consistency. Every 5 p.m. when I open my phone, I'm seeing like 200 messages from 5 p.m. to 5:45. What are you guys talking about? Today I already had an opportunity to participate in this session. I really got was a thank you guys for consistent. Thank you for, aligning on this out. I sometimes just speak, I just have the same level of energy on my community. So I also want to my community manager of my project. This guy has been the driving force. I can tell you, it's just like my one community manager, you have to like, it's like you're showing a horse water, but you're driving. That's what I got. You're spending to the horse. So we make it also be quite big measure of impact. But you guys are amazing. So there's people always like respond. I love it. I want to do this again, yeah. Well, thank you all, and I think that brings us to our next segment, which is certification. And this is our result and reward for your consistency. Ladies and gentlemen, please take on the certification. Thank you so much for going on. I don't know if you guys remember the civic project I spoke about, where you get to work with INEC and even Lagos States and Ministry of Culture. Yeah, so he is the one spearheading that project, and very soon it's going to address it. So once you see that, please jump on it. It's going to also be another opportunity for you to be part of something that will create social impact, and which is the goal of everything. So please celebrate this. Thank you so much, everybody. Now, going straight to the certification, but I would like you to take note of this. As we're doing this, start preparing for a certificate session. We're not going to waste time. And I can tell some of you are hungry. Don't worry, food is here. You're going to get your food soon. So start preparing for that certificate session. I'm going to call out your names, and I'll like to do that quickly. I'm going to do that in about just 10 minutes. So, permit me to call our point of contact for Millennium College, coordinator, that is our mommy, our madam, Miss Blessing, to come and help us with our present was Thank you so much. So once I call you, just come outside, take a certificate, and then take a picture of Alright, so we're going to do that here. Yes. So I'll start with facilitators. I'll start with our designer. All of the designs that you saw was done by one single person. Sometimes I just give it to him the night before. A lot of design, I give it to him. Even this morning, like, bro, you have to do this. So that's my own design. I did it this morning, and he delivered. He's a great guy. So I like to call his name Oluwa Kumi Okunele. Thank you so much, bro. Please keep it. Let's 100 seconds. Okay, the next person will be Ifeanyi Aworum. It was one of our facilitators. Thank you so much. This is my friend, my brother. I'll be calling him Lawal Omoba. He's a prince. He's a Yoruba land. I'm one of yes. This is the strange from Yoruba. Please take the proper one. I think it was thank you so much. Yeah, apparently they have the certificates for me. I'll collect it. And the guy is true. Let me see. I guess you also have a certificate for my brother and people.
And they're visiting the house and they're bringing food for you.
Thank you so much.
All right, so I'm going straight to our team leads. I know they have something special for you guys. So your certificates are different. So I'm calling you guys that are here right now. We have our two questions here. She ended up not coming because she needed and she was going to come initially. All right, good. Sharon Adishino. We have 7 teams in our program. No, she was one of the team leads. Of course. Thank you so much. Ah, she did well. She was more than me. All right, thank you. People me at some part really enjoying. Yes, sir. All right, Sarah Arena, wonderful. To get me a time to actually take permission, that's people that are happening. Thank you so much. I love this trip, by the way. All right, thank you. The next scene, we're moving to all of our participants, all of our leaders. They're all leaders in their capacity. So I'll be calling you guys Koki, Oluwaseun. Wow, wonderful people. Wonderful meeting. So you're right person. Yes. Okay, I guess we have Alima now. So I'm going to call Alima. Alima is one of my facilitators. Alima Abdullah. Wow, nice. She's so elegant. She's actually every single time. Wow. All right, thank you so much. I'll be calling on Akisoya Ayomide. Ayomide, is she there? I guess she is one of those that are not sure. All right, John Procurement. Is it there? It is here too. EJ Abdulmuhid. Is he here? Oh, interesting. Other people said yes. They'll be fine. They'll be fine, don't worry. Zeno Bonifede. Yeah, you're welcome. All right, thank you. These are classmates. According to this whole crew, I know it's to stay something I organize, and they are not just probably to take that. Okay. Adebayo Daniel, this one we have to loving the participants, moving forward with my community manager. Go and representing with that. The great guy, by the way, I celebrate to you. Well done. He's the most active participant in the group, most always active. Celebrate. Maybe someone like, oh, my friend. She already took our early commerce package. All right, thank you. Yasu Abdul Wasil. Is he there? He's not here. All right, Ariola Olayemi. This one. Moving on to all right, thank you. Arunilu Ola Polute. Look at you that. I'm a young boy, you look at it. Arunilu Ola Polute. All right, we have Juliet Boateng. Ah, great girl, great girl. I want to get into it though. She's singing in all right, and we have Akindele Oluwanife. Oh, yeah. Well, I'm saying she's one of the vice presidents that is with me, brother. Yes. All right. We have Abisola. Oh, she's not here. And then we have Ale Blessed. She here? Yeah, she's not here. How come I don't have some people over here? We have to sort this out. So I guess for now, I'll just like turn over the mic to the moderator. Thank you so much. I'll call you again. Thank you.
I don't quite say MC like I was it's like calling you photographer cameraman. Yeah. I mean, thank you so much for this opportunity. I think I really appreciate because friends from the badge, from the present, from the response, from being in the room filled with great people. I watched your testimonials and I was always shocked and inspired. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for taking the lead. Thank you for taking the lead. I see young leaders. Please, this doesn't end here. This doesn't end until we're graduated and all of that. It's continuous. Leadership and impact is what sustains and carries on with legacy. It's leaving a landmark. It's leaving, your name and your legacy in some time. Exactly. That's why it's called sustainable impact. That is our review. Ladies and gentlemen, it's me, Dr. So I'm my home moderator just working. I wouldn't want to be part of it. Amazingly, I think I was asking, I should relate to the previous librarian. Mannerisms, elegance, it's continuity, it's this wisdom, it's so take the time, use it.
Thank you so much. Let's give me a round of applause. I really want to really get it. So it's not easy to. Sorry, I just want you to smile. Oh shit! Yeah. No, you don't need to. Thank you so much. Okay, I think I have dropped a bit of tea while I was having the panel session. So all I do currently, I'm a student, an entrepreneur. I also into corporate communication. I MC conference for professional events, and I currently intern in Unilag Premier so as a presenter. So don't worry.
I'll brag on myself.
You just said we should preach now. Okay, so please we have sounds. Do you our sounds? Thank you. So we're going to the syndicate session pretty soon, very, very fast. I know I've briefed you guys about the syndicate session already. Go on. See them. Okay, I know if I call somebody's group now, you can see I'm being in the room. Group 2. You don't have a tagline. I'm calling somebody's group now, and you see the difference. Group 1, let's go again. So, group 3. Let's go. Okay, so what's the time? 2:11. Exactly 2:20. We are stopping the brainstorming session. Exactly 2:20. That's like 9 minutes or thereabouts for you guys to brainstorm. I'm giving you guys the case study beforehand. So I'm going to be calling the judges that are going to be doing. So when it's 2:20, what I just need you to do is come out, bring your presenters outside. I just need 3 presenters, and they're going to present for 3 to 5 minutes max. So we're going to be judging based on your presentation, your creativity, your dressing. So I'm going to share the judging criteria with you pretty soon, but I want you guys to go into the brainstorming session now, because there's no time. Now we have spent so much time here already. So please give us a nice music, sir. Thank you very much.
It's why you are doing something else, but it's something I'm wrong.
All right, whilst they are brainstorming, now let's call our coordinator again. Go and present Iris. All after your event. This is a little bit. This is my event. Rest. Rest. All right. Please, I'd like to call you up because I see my community manager certificate. She has been awesome. Do we have photographers ready? All right. Yeah, has been amazing. This is blessing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think I can use this. Is it like no? See the two of them but I don't
Six minutes on guys. Please move. So now everybody wants to draft, go to your high, go to your teams. Guys, next one. I believe that start from you now. We must have got to the presenter. We must have got to the presenter now. We want to wrap it up. 1 minute more. 1 minute more, guys. I hope you are passing the speaker now. Okay, so hands up, it is okay, it's okay. Look at how you guys are brainstorming. Hands up. So I would like to return the indulgence of our judges. I think we should listen. 1 hour says, time is fast spent, or you don't want to spend all the whole day doing syndicate session. No wahala then. Please, any group that stop doing anything again now, we'll just need to point on it. So let's get the back together. Let's get back together. Amen. Success to for me. Amen. Okay, so I want to be sure well, you sing first before I say anything. Are we all listening? One group like this, I'll just remove -10. 40 minus 10. 40 minus 10. Is that your good goal that we start with 30 marks? Is that your good goal that is starting with 30 marks? 1 half, please. So everybody's already on the fair ground. Are we open? Are you fine? Are you happy? Are you doing well? Okay. Some people will say, what do you know about it? That one is small. You trust us now. Starts now the word. Okay, so that have not collected, I guess it's 3. Just people who have not collected a certificate, right? It's what the people. Okay, you think that okay? No, you can't. Some people that is able to study that can get it. No, don't worry. Okay, so Princess Abi, is this Princess? Princess, for us again. Roots. And the last person, what's your picture? Funbi Ololade Funbi. Ololade Funbi. Okay, so let's go into the syndicate section straight. So I want to, let's give them a round of applause. Let's give our judges a round of applause. The first person we have is Ayima, Judge Ayima. She's already on the paper already. The next person we have is Miss Leslie. Let's give her a round of applause soon. And not the last person, yes, but the fourth person is our own intelligence compared Meg of where? Is it Meg of Nigeria or Meg of Canada? Meg of Nigeria. I will be paid proud Nigeria. Let's give a round of applause, please. Okay, thank you very much. So I think our judge is going to take us through the judging criteria. Just 5 minutes for each of the. I think we can have the presenters come out first. That's the first thing. All presenters come out. All presenters come out. So then, okay, now.
Current board, we have current again, that's 10 marks. Solution understanding. We have leadership principle applied. Then concepts, creativity, social fresh and realistic, dressing, how well do they collaborate, critical prayer.
Okay, sorry, let me take that again. This is the scoring board. All presenters should take note. So I'm not saying anybody. The first criteria we'll be judging on is your clarity of thinking. And that goes for a total of 10 marks. Clarity of thinking goes for 10 marks. Then we want to check the leadership principles you applied in this syndicate session. That's another 10 marks. Your creativity is 10 marks. Your dressing is 5 marks. Your presentation strength, was it compelling enough, is 5 marks. That gives you a total of 40 marks. So we have in less than, just take a breath. Are you ready? Are you all ready? Anybody I give the mic to? You can use your phone to use that. It's like to the judges, they'll decide. They'll decide. So 5 minutes, are you ready? So good one. Your 5 minutes. You can sure. Your 5 minutes start now.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. So here we have a situation where a student led applicant has been detected, and they are facing a clash in their group. Here we have 3 problems that 2 volunteers are fighting because one feels that the other is lazy and serious. The project lead feels that and wants to step down. And the event is in 5 days, which means that the deadline is 30 days and the not going. So now, okay, so now we have to restore this thing, motivate the project volunteers, clarify the rules, deliver the project before the deadline, and to prevent this crisis from happening again. So now the first thing that we have to do is to call on everybody. We have to call them together. In the first 2 problems, they are all free. But they are not communicating there. We have to call them and understand where they are coming from. For me, I am the interim lead. I am not the project. I understand that the leader has to go through different situations. And the leader might feel overwhelmed at certain times. So I have to help. So now the thing is that how do I address the fight between those 2 groups here? So number 1, we learned something that we have to treat conflict here. So I have to approach with empathy. I have to understand that, okay, he said, one feels that others is lazy and serious. Maybe you have to do this. And I'm performing at a particular point. I have to me or so maybe I'm angry at you or something. So coming together to communicate about what this is, and everybody should drop down how they feel. Helps to play the game. It helps to be clarity first. So now the thing is, how will I handle the overwhelming people? You know, Mr. Daniel and he talked about expectations. He talked about that as a leader, you have to understand that the step, you have to look to the end. Not like you know everything, but you know that this situation happen. So you know that sometimes there's a situation will come where you feel overwhelmed because people are not responding. Why you do this? The leadership comes with problems. So they are bound to feel overwhelmed, but they can manage it by coming to terms with what what they stand for. They should remember their why. You know, we were start with why. They should remember the reason. That which remember the reason why they came. So you know that I have my outreach is about mental health. I want to I want to let the church know that they have to come to tell you something. I will pay you for a purpose, and we must achieve that purpose regardless of whatever things we are facing inside our own system. So now I'll create a system whereby everybody is organized. How will I do that? I'll create kind of like short time deadlines. I'll put their tasks into. I'll clarify what they have to do, depending on their strengths and their weaknesses, their roles. I will cut it short. I will know that this person can do this, and now I will put you in this specific like you can actually perform. I'll make sure I do not put our time there. Now I will do this in a way that I'll make sure I'm able to fit in that deadline. You get me? So now what leadership style fits this situation? Number one, I will be fair. Because it's only a feeling that can make things happen. So I'll be fair, and number two, I will do things with empathy. I will understand that people are people, and I will be fair about them. There's inside their own people. So I will know that the way I approach this, when you are doing a situation where me, I am better, maybe even later, but understand that there are fixing some certain things, and I have to respect that part and treat them right. So that's how I'll handle that situation. I will make sure that we submit our outreach and everything. Take a better one for that deadline. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon, everyone. So, our problem, like the case study, is community water projects that we did as leaders. So the problem here is the water that we did, the residents started complaining about how the water is tasting strange. So we did a borehole for a community of 10 block houses. So the problem here is the household started complaining about how the water is tasting strange. So that's how to investigate the issue. First, as leaders, we need to accept the fault that yes, we are wrong at this, and we have to apologize to the members that we are very sorry because of the strange water that occurred from the borehole. And after accepting our blame, we are going to investigate, looking at the area that we did the borehole, check maybe there is a pit latrine somewhere, or maybe an abandoned stream that is causing the water to have a strange taste. Also, we're going to meet with our engineer to get the root of the problem, also to make investigations on why the water is tasting strange. The second, how to manage the rumor. Okay, so we're going to make a publicity, because here it said it's on the media. The rumor is spreading on social media. So we're going to make a video. We're going to accept our blame that we are very sorry for what happened. And we're going to tell the public that we have made our investigation. This is what went wrong, and we are willing to make amendments. Also, we are going to show an evidence of our past projects that we have did that is successful, to actually create trust in the people that we did not come to harm them, and we did not create the whole system to harm them or to make everyone fall sick. We actually came to provide a solution. Also, how to fix the water problem. We're going to meet with our engineer, or we should meet with the community head or the community king, or the leader that is in the community, maybe the pit latrine that is there, or a stream, something that caused the strange water, how it's going to be eradicated, or how it's going to be managed or taken care of to avoid the water being strained. Or better still, if it's a problem that can be handled, we can just create another borehole system in a better land for them. How to prevent the backlash. We're going to fix the problem and show it to the public that we are sorry for being at fault, and henceforth it's not going to occur again.
Good afternoon, judges. Good afternoon, everyone. All protocols to be observed. The case we have today, this is my time. This is case study 3, and it talks about a youth group who wants to organize a campus career fair. They have a great idea. They have amazing branding, 15 enthusiastic members. The sponsors are interested, but they are not confirmed. So these are the problems that we're facing in this group. Number one, no one meets deadline. Going on, tasks are abandoned. Team members make excuses. there's much talk, less action. The event is getting near. The sponsors have stopped replying, and the project lead is exhausted and asked me to take this place as an interim leader. I have some few questions we need to answer here. And one of the questions that we need to answer here is how to revive the discipline, how to revive team discipline. And first of all, how would that answer this question? It boils us down to one thing: the case of emergency. There's a case of emergency. And this case of emergency has to be dealt with. This team has a very good idea, as we can see, but they lack that discipline. And that's one of the reasons why I've been giving you solutions now to answer that question. The first thing we need to do, like I said, we need to call for emergency. Let there be discussions on the deadlines on how we can tackle this problem. On the surface, we need to increase the team morale. And we can do this by sharing stories of inspiring discipline events. We talk about Samuel Landline, Simon Sinek talked about an engineer, and talked about the Wright brothers who were able to achieve something because of discipline. Going to 5 parts a day before supper in the night. Before they eat, they try to do that thing. That is discipline. That's what we're talking about. And going to the next question briefly, it says how to align the team to the original vision. How to align this team to the original vision, as you can see. Oh, I need us to come together. And thank you very much. Thank you very much for this time. We need to call a meeting to renew and to reinstate that the mission and the conviction of that team. On the surface, we need to do that by reminding them of their purpose. Because it says, when you find your why, you find your way. So let's go to the next question now. That is number 3 now. What structural systems should we introduce so that we can need to solve this problem? And I came up and I said, this team actually needs to be accountable. Each participant of this team needs to be accountable. When they be accountable of what they are doing, when they get accountable, we can now be able to what? To give daily tasks, to give daily quotas. Remind you, this team already has what they are doing sometime, and we have given them this task. We need to tell them, okay, follow up on them individually and tell them, oh, you have to be accountable for what you're doing. Encourage them individually and increase team morale. Going to the next question, which is question number 4. How to re-engage the sponsors. We already know that these sponsors are interested. All we need to do is now to put in the effort, show them proof that we're serious and we're ready to take this to the next step. Number 5, how to keep people accountable. How to keep people accountable. And I said this, I've said it again. We need to increase team morale. We really need to increase team morale. On the topic, we need to discuss and tell ourselves that this is what we want to do. This is our purpose. We have to achieve this. We have to achieve this. And now that brings me to the last question, which says how to deliver the event successfully on a tight timeline. How do we deliver this on a tight timeline? And I said the first thing we have to do is to first of all start something. And what do I mean? Let me explain when I say when we start something. There's a saying that says the hardest part is starting. Once you get that out of the way, you'll find the rest of the journey that you're looking for. You'll find the rest of the journey much easier. Simon Sinek said this, and I would like to elaborate. We need to challenge the team, to the effort, and start planning and implementing the work. All we need to do is to plan. Thank you very much, please.
Thank you very much. Let's give ourselves a big round of applause. Let's start our presenters. I think this session was super interesting. Some people were doing graphics, some people were bringing graphics. People are hot in this group. Okay, so I think we can just hear from our judges. Does anybody want to talk to us? So Dr. Seki.
So I'll just make a really brief. All my life, I think I've been at different debates. But I've never debated. I've never for a good pitch. Or I know when I see a good pitch. I know when I see a critical thinker. Everybody actually went up to that expectation. I think with the short span of time, yeah, so I think I'll take kudos to everyone, speaker one, speaker two, speaker three. You guys were having. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
So, present the award.
So while we are rounding off, we are done, guys. We will be done very soon. Let's quickly call the 3 remaining people. We have to quickly go and sort this out, Nigerian people. So I'm going to call their names quickly. Basi Road to Keme. I'd like to call up Miss Blessing. If you can just take a moment of, you have to take over so that you can take this picture and then we'll be done. Sorry, guys. So everybody's going to get their virtual certificate anyway. So those that are not here will still get their virtual certificate. So we'll still send it to your mail. Thank you. Then I'd like to call Olade Fumbi. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'd like to call Princess Ejiofor. She's a princess indeed. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I think we are closing now, so you can just announce the final result. We have food for you, so don't rush. Don't worry. Okay, share it. Wonderful. All right, I don't know why I'm doing this now. You can see it. I can see whatever. But anyway, I think I just want to make this quick because we have people who are session in space. So, ladies and gentlemen, please, I just want to quickly announce the winners. We had an amazing session, but I still have to announce the winner. We have 3 coming in first place, but something that was 38 points. And we have group 2 coming in third place with a total of 27 points. Then we have the one coming in second place with a total of 36 points. I believe Shaki that I have the time to do some physical analysis of ladies and gentlemen, our pleasure doing this. People thank you for watching.
Please, all presenters should come out. All presenters should come out. DJ, please. I don't know.
Thank you so much. So while we are taking the final pictures, I'd like to say very, very thank you to Solana Group for allowing us to share this space with them today. So please give them a round of applause. Thank you so much, guys. We appreciate it. So let's just take the pictures and then we are done. All right, top position, please, you can come.
Thank you so much.
So thank you so much, everybody. Go and praise the impact. I wish you the very best. Bye, guys. Catch you guys some other time. Thank you so much to Madam Blessing for coming. I'm so grateful. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I know All the participants got food. If you are a participant and you did not get food, let us know. All right, good. So I want to assume everybody got food, right? Please, we can excuse, we can just move to the back so that the next event can happen. But you want our people to join you? If they want to join. Okay, if you want to join the Solana event, you can actually stay and join them. So I'm going to learn a lot about Web3. So it's all good.
Well, I'm going to, best just do what anyone. I mean,